Hello, happy Monday, or at least it is Monday. How's everyone doing today? How was everybody's weekend? Boy. The vtubing sphere. It's been going through some shit. Oh my god, you studied all weekend? That's probably smart. Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing well. You know, had a collab on Saturday for Blood on the Clock Tower. I don't know how many of you guys were there to watch it. There were some technical difficulties, but it ended up coming out okay. Also, hi there, Cherry Star. I saw you earlier. Yes, boy. Anyway, we had fun with Clock Tower. I think we're bringing the players back to the basic set. There's like a lot going on in that game for players that aren't as dedicated to learning the game as me. Clock Tower was great. Well, we try. We try. I don't know. I might convince my wife to run it for me next time, and maybe I'll get to play instead of be the storyteller. That would be crazy. They won't know it hit them. You're a little lost with the collab, but it looked fun. Yeah, it's a lot. The gist of Blood on the Clock Tower is it plays like Werewolf or Among Us or Mafia, where you alternate between day and night, and during the nighttime, the bad guys kill people, and good guys get to use their abilities to learn information. And then during the daytime, everybody gets to talk about what information they have and try and suss out who the evil ones are. And then they vote to eject somebody from the spaceship, I mean from the town, every day. And, you know, you go until either the demon is the last person alive with somebody else, or until the demon's dead. And so that's how it is at a high level. What makes Clock Tower different is that Clock Tower, every single character has a unique ability. So no player is purely going off of only social cues alone, right? And unlike, say, Among Us, right, it's all verbal, so you don't actually catch somebody doing the killing. You just have whatever information your character gains. So it's a combination of deduction and sussing and, you know, what information you get and what information's been obscured from you, etc., etc. So there's a lot going on, but there's a one person that runs it, which is the storyteller, which has been me, because I'm the only one who actually knows all the rules. Also, how there, Bunny-chan is here. Welcome in. But yeah, the VTuber space, boy, that sipping coffee in the fire is, it's a lot. Welcome to the database. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah. I don't remember if the Cinder stuff started on Friday or if it started on the weekend, but like, I know that it was nighttime. I don't remember. Anyway, a very big indie VTuber basically got like 8 Google Docs dropped on them. It started Friday night. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Showing a pattern of basically manipulating and trying to pressure her model artist into not working with other VTubers and sort of like insulting and gaslighting her. Hi there. Wait, Joshi, the naughty Tengu. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Joshi. I'm gonna assume that's what it is. That, you know, listen, without capitalization, it gets difficult. Anyway, yeah, she basically convinced her model artist that it was like devaluing the artist's brand by working with other VTubers, and convinced them to cancel on several other major VTubers projects, either before starting or in the middle of working on them, and all the while sort of like being all cozy buddy friendy with all of the same people that she was getting to not work with. And all of the people sort of implicated as victims are Dude, reset days since self-sabotaged. I was putting that in hours. There was so much shit happening with that this weekend. And I read them all. I read them all. Yeah, it's like a lot of the big names in the VTubing sphere were caught up as victims of this, and like a lot, including some people from vshojo, like Giga was like, oh, I just realized why a project of mine was canceled. And like, it's bad. Like, it's because it's very much one of those people that like wants to be all buddy friendly with you, but then it comes out that behind the scenes they've been sabotaging you the whole time and only wanting everything to be purely transactional, which, like, there's a degree of having transactional friendships in the VTubing sphere, or in any sphere really, is not necessarily a problem as long as you're upfront with that, right? Like, it's just like having a coworker that you're like not friends with, but you can work together, you can do your stuff, right? And if that's all that you're doing, that's fine. There are people that literally have business relationships and that's it. They're not friends, but they do things together, and that's totally fine. A famous example of that actually is the Mythbusters, Jamie and Adam. Wait, yeah, Adam and Jamie, like, famously don't really get along that well in real life, but they're very good coworkers. Yeah, they really don't like each other, but they're very good coworkers, and they add things to it. And so having a professional relationship isn't a problem. The problem is when you're framing it as beyond professionalism and that you have a personal stake and interest and care about a person, all while professionally sabotaging them or using them. That it's like, it's bad. Like, it was really bad. And then, you know, she came out with her Cinder, that is, came out with her, like, quote unquote apology, and to nobody's surprise, it was throwing her manager / boyfriend under the bus, and mostly a lot of like, I didn't mean it this way, I'm sorry you felt that way. Okay, one or two of you I actually totally did dirty and don't have an excuse, which I guess it's good that she admitted that, but like, it was not a good apology, and there was a lot of weasel words in there. It was so ass, not even an AI could write it, that dog shit. Yeah, there was a lot of really funny, like, Jarvis, teach me how to use a ukulele. Like, Jarvis, write me an apology without screenshots for proof. Yeah, not her gaslighting her own apology. Yeah, no, it was like it was exactly what everybody expected, basically. And on the replies to that post, like, pretty much every major name in indie VTubing that I know replied to that and was like, girl, that's bullshit, like, fuck you. And then Lily, yeah, Jarvis, feign ignorance, exactly. And then Shy Lily, of all people, who is so fucking sweet and like has let people slide with a lot of bullshit, just like opened up a can of womp womp on that shit. Like, womps and prayers, she just annihilated her in the reply. It was literally like a fucking mini essay on why that apology was straight ass and why it was completely insufficient. And like, she said something like, I've never had the displeasure of supporting a more duplicitous individual in my life, or something like that. It's like, brother. Yeah, man, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. And like, Bao was one of the primary victims, where she'd had a subathon goal to get a model from the same artist, and it was already being like largely worked on, and then basically they like convinced the artist to cancel on it, and it like broke her heart. And then she had gone and, you know, like moped in their group chat, understandably so, where Cinder was, and was like, oh, I'm so sorry, girl, like knowing full well that she was the reason that it happened. Oh, dude, it's bad. Like, well, I shouldn't say there's no coming back from this. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of the time, enough time passes and people kind of just like a lot of people will never forgive her or forget about it, but there's enough people that will forgive her or forget about it or just never know about it because they entered the scene later. Like, yeah, there was like a whole thing too about how she had like cheated on her boyfriend slash manager like years in the past. Like, it's crazy. This is some celebrity gossip shit that's like nuclear in the VTubing community because it's so insular, you know. It's such a while VTubing is very saturated at the upper echelons, there's not that many big VTubers, and like the number of them that were in this was very high, and the rest of them were just like, nah dog. Hey, pathetic watermelon, how's it going? Wait, is it a pathetic watermelon or is it apathetic watermelon? That's actually an important question because that's two very different meanings. The apology exposed her more than it helped her. The contradiction is wild. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I do have a hot take. And I feel like it's like maybe not appropriate to say it given the context, but like I still feel pretty strong about it. It's apathetic. Okay. Yeah, apathetic. Okay, that's how I read it first, was apathetic, like apathy, but then I was like, wait, English, that could actually be two words. You know, a 4-hour rehearsal, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm going over some of the VTuber drama this week because it's been fucking nuts. But it was very brave of the artist, because the artist is the one that sort of like kicked all this off by sharing these DMs with all of the people that sort of got wronged here. So it's very brave of her to like come forward, especially because in these situations, there's always a risk that your brand is going to get destroyed because everybody believes the other person, right? Nothing like hot tea in the evening. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm a drama hoe. I love gossip as long as it's not about me, okay? I actually heard once somebody say that people that loudly exclaim that they hate all drama are usually people that are caught up in it all the time. And that like, that has never made more sense. As somebody who is almost never caught up in drama, I find it fascinating to read about, as long as it's not about me, you know what I mean? But so it's very brave of Nano to have come forward, Nano being the artist. But and Cinder is by far the most in the wrong. Okay? But we're gonna take a sip of alcohol first. But honestly, it kind of shocks me that nobody seems to be upset at Nano, because while it's obvious that Cinder and her partner were manipulating Nano, they weren't really providing any like real evidence of anything, and they kind of just like convinced her to fuck over her other clients. And like, if I found out that a project I was really invested in and had paid a bunch of money into and planned around got canceled on me, and the artist told me it was for health reasons, and I was like super supportive of that, of like, yeah, I'm disappointed, but your health comes first. And I found out that it was just because someone else told you that I was a bitch and that you shouldn't work with me, and you just canceled on me. I don't know that I would be like totally not feeling bad about you either. Like, I feel, yeah, exactly. And so it's like the thing is, I feel like it's really unpopular to say this right now because everybody's so mad at Cinder, obviously, because she obviously is like the most wrong and the primary source of the drama. Yeah, well, sure. I mean, some people crumble under pressure, but like, I'm just saying, if it was me, like, I've had almost that exact situation happen with multiple artists and things like that, where things get delayed and they get delayed and they get delayed and they get delayed, and it's about their health or about their real life. And I'm always like so supportive about it, to a point where sometimes I feel like I get taken advantage of for being so supportive. And if I found out after the fact that you didn't actually have a problem, and that somebody just told you that either I was a piece of shit or I was devaluing their brand because you were working with clients that weren't them, and that's why you like blew me off and canceled me, like I would be really mad at the person who told you that, but I would also be kind of mad at you. Like, I just, ooh, and I feel like, I don't know, it's like, I don't want to like push like out an agenda or something, right? Because obviously Cinder was the one that did the most harm and caused the most harm here, but like, it's kind of wild to me that everybody's kind of just like, I guess I'm over it with this, like with the intermediate party. I don't know. It's crazy. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe it's just like personal on my front of like, I get frustrated when I'm like putting in the work and planning of things, and then like, if I feel like people aren't respecting my time and investment in something, you know, it's kind of like if you're chronically late to things that I'm planning and coordinating, I'm like, could you not though? I don't know. Anyway. Big part of why no one's openly pissed at Nano is because Bao asked people not to be. Yeah, I mean, probably. Yeah, probably. Artists being flaky can get frustrating when you're paying money and they don't seem to care. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, it's... And it's especially true for the ones where she had started the work and then canceled partway through, right? If it's like, yeah, I'll do it, and then you're like, I'm sorry, I actually can't start. You're like, it's still not great, but like... I don't know. It's just a messy situation, and I don't know. I don't know that I necessarily like have a point, but it does seem kind of wild to me that it's like everybody is unified around like hating Cinder, and like nobody's discussing this other aspect at all. And I don't know. It's just like it'd be curious to like find out how often that happens, because there's already such a strong congregation of like a lot of the high level artists like work only with big clients, and completely understandably for a lot of reasons. But then when you like double that down on if people are sort of like trying to manipulate them into not working with other people, is like, hi Wooly. Yeah. I'm gonna dip and take a shower. Based. I actually just took a shower at 5 p.m. I was like, oh, I didn't shower today. I should go do that. But yeah, man, like watching all of that shit melt down at the same time that Mume was doing her like final streams was like, boy, talk about a night and day difference. Like, in one group of people, everyone's like crying their eyes out because of this like awful backstabbing betrayal, and then in this other one, it's like everybody's crying their eyes out because of just like a sad moving along, and like you know, just like the moving on aspect of it, and like all the people are crying during her sort of final call-in stream and stuff like that, and it's like, whew. And then we have Gura turning around and graduating like this week. Yeah, I was gonna say like Gura's like this week, and they put out one of their like hologra, which are basically like little comedy skits that they do with their 3D models. They're very like Japanese coded in the way that they're structured, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it, but they feel very Japanese, and often they are for the JP members and stuff. But they put out one basically about like Gura packing up her stuff to like move out and leave, and like, goddamn, it actually like legit made me shed a tear, like when it was ending, and like it was very sweet, it was very funny, it was very like tongue in cheek, but also like sad. Sag. Yeah, like, so then we had that, and that's happening in just a few days. And then I fucking wake up this morning to Matara Khan being, I don't know, let go of vshojo. Like, what? What in the actual fuck is this, like, 2.5 week period of time? Like, oh yeah, and also Fulgur Ovid is also graduating. Yeah, yeah. So Matara and vshojo basically put out a statement saying that vshojo has decided to part ways with Matara Khan. No details were given. Yeah. I have one speculational theory based on a combination of things. But boy, that timing's not great. Boy, that timing's not great. It's wild. If I had to guess, it is something. I would say that it's most likely, in my uneducated opinion, relating to merch and sponsorship details in some way. Now, to be clear, Matara is not graduating in the traditional sense, because at vshojo all of the talents own their IP themselves. She will still be Matara Khan after her exiting of the company, just like Silvervale and just like Neanners, or not Neanners, just like Vebe, and just like, what was Neanners in vshojo? Maybe she was. Anyway, whatever. Just like all of those who left vshojo, she's still keeping her IP. There, on the streaming side, there's honestly probably not going to be a significant noticeable difference. So the only thing I can really imagine, because I know that Matara is not like a drama llama, so to speak, is that my understanding is that vshojo primarily makes their revenue from merch and sponsorships. They do not take, or they either don't take a cut, or their cut is very, 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 very small on Twitch and YouTube earnings, like sub 10%, probably like 5%, if anything. Which means that basically, if they're not making money on merch and sponsorships, then they're not making any money. And from my understanding, Matara's had some merch issues with vshojo. They're like, merch issues just in general have been a problem in the VTubing sphere. There's been several notable, Matara isn't profitable. Okay, so I'll get to that. I think the answer is like yes and no. There's been a lot of merch problems in general. That's actually part of why Amelie joined vshojo in the first place, was because of the merch disasters from like a year and a half ago that were not related to vshojo. And then vshojo was like, hey, we'll help you with that. So I feel like that's probably something about it. And so it may be a combination of things that like vshojo wasn't able to facilitate the things that Matara wanted to do. And I'm fairly certain that Matara has actually been making some merch with other creators, namely Bricky, who's somebody that she's been working with a lot, like on her streams and stuff like that. And so I don't know if it's like something where vshojo just said like, okay, but actually we're gonna say that you have to run all your merch through us. And then maybe she was like, well, you're not doing the merch I want you to make. So, you know, I don't know. It could be that kind of a just like professional incompatibility that is actually like fairly bland and not really a problem, which is what I would suspect, if I'm being completely honest, both just for a lot of reasons, basically knowing her the way that she is, but also the way that all of the other talents are talking about it. They're very, they all seem to be very like positive about Matara still. Like there doesn't seem like there's any beef with the other talents in the company. And, you know, like Iron Mouse was like, you know, wishing you, you know, all the best on your future endeavors and whatever. And like, you know, they're like, and Matara was the same way. She's like, I don't want people speculating about all this stuff. Whoops. Sorry, I can't help it. But I think it'll end up having been something like that, where unlike some of the members of vshojo that don't actually stream as often, Matara does stream and work all the time. And so if she's costing the company resources for management and coordination, but then they're not able to basically recoup any of it because they're having problems with all of their Gry over here like Kermit. Like I'm talking outside of my mouth. Hey guys, hey, Kermit the Frog, hey. I haven't practiced my Kermit voice very much, but that would be my guess, you know, and they also have expressed that they are not under any kind of blacklisting. Like, they are still able fully to collaborate with Matara. Kuro actually was like sort of side-eyed, like, unlike some companies, like we're still totally planning to you know, do stuff with Mata. So yeah, very, very interesting to have that bombshell drop on me literally this morning. It like dropped right as I woke up. Grimeit. It's like Wallace and Grimeit. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then, yeah, we have Fulgur Ovid also graduating on May 5th. It's crazy. Like, it's fucking crazy right now. Fulgur Ovid is a Niji Sanji member who basically all of my friends that follow anyone in Niji, Fulgur is like one of the only ones they still follow. He is much like me, an old man VTuber. He's like firmly around my age category, and is a very chill dude. And you know, I didn't watch him too much, but he always seemed like pretty chill, pretty likable. So unfortunately, he's moving on. I would also bet money that he's going to continue VTubing, because like kind of his stuff was talking about like corporate fit, like bad corporate fit and brand risk, and like things that you're not allowed to say or topics you're not allowed to touch that he wants to, which tells me that it's not like he's lost the creative spark. He's just kind of done, just kind of done with where he's at, which is, you know, so I would be surprised if we don't see him come back also. Yeah. He's done with the bullshit. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, like, so like one big Niji Sanji member, two big hololive members, Matara Khan from vshojo, and then a big indie. Like, literally every sector is getting broadsided right now, and it's absolutely fucking wild. I mean, I don't even think it's necessarily management in the case of Fulgur. It probably has somewhat to do with it, but I actually legitimately think that for Fulgur, it's probably closer to the same root problem that caused, to some extent, Gura, but definitely like Nimi and which is to say, you know, Fauna and Ame to leave, because Fauna and Ame like immediately turned around and re-debuted as indies, and they're mostly kind of doing exactly what they were doing at hololive on the streaming front, but now no longer have to like worry about confidentiality or like ruining things or not saying the wrong thing, or, you know, like they can just be completely honest about it. And in Gura's thing, when she, like the stream after she announced her graduation, she actually said that she felt kind of like a huge weight had been lifted off her shoulders, because like all of these graduations have been known for quite a while in the company. And she said that like she felt awful having to come on stream and just pretend that everything was okay when she knows that there's like a half dozen people graduating and nobody's allowed to know it, but she's also not allowed to talk about it. And so she had to just sort of like fake being okay. And that like that kind of pressure was really fucking with her mental. And I would suspect that that's honestly a common thread with a lot of these people, is just this feeling that you are responsible for these things, and you're just that it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure to put up the front because I think indie streamers are a lot more okay being vulnerable, and I think corpo streamers are kind of not supposed to be vulnerable. Today's been 8 years of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That's wild. Right before they replace it with whatever the next one's called on the Switch too. Welcome to the database. Very Avonic. Cool name. Cool name. Cool name. So yeah, I think a lot of these indie VTubers, 9 Fast, 9 Furious, holy shit. I think a lot of these VTubers that are graduating are returning to the private life because they want to be able to be more genuine. And that doesn't mean that like the corpo VTubers aren't genuine at all, but it is like, it's like genuine asterisk, right? It's genuine, but there's certain things that you just can't talk about. And the Nintendo extortion device, the Nintendo extortion system, the NES. Welcome to the database, Midnight Mischief. And wait, thank you for becoming, and also Torchwood Wooderick? Torchwood Uric. That's what it is. Surely that's what it is. I said I was going to move that thing so that it wasn't right in my eyes, but I didn't. But I didn't. And so there it remains. Yeah. Hi there. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so man, it's been a crazy week. Also, speaking of broadsiding, there was the funniest fucking GIF I saw. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. Well, I can find it and then like put it up. Let me go to Twitter. Doing great, and you know it's worth appreciated, working hard, and always remember your community loves and appreciates you. Thank you, Midnight Mischief. That's very sweet. I always appreciate happy, positive messages. Have you seen Skeletor introduces the Switch too? No, I haven't. No, I haven't, but that sounds hilarious. Okay, I'm not finding this immediately. So it's fine. But like, wait, let me switch to the media tab. I can describe it because you'll all understand it when I say it. Yeah, okay. Didn't find it quickly enough. Somebody made a hilarious edit of the scene from Pirates of the Caribbean, I don't know, 2 or 3, where basically the 2 different pirate ships flank the British ship and then just open all of their cannons. And they just like photoshopped every single indie VTuber onto all of the like side ships, and then just Cinder as the sad captain getting her ship blown apart. It was so fucking funny. Gry is usually what I go by for a short. Yeah. It was so good. You want to spread it wherever you can? Well, thank you. We appreciate it. You know, listen, in these times, in these tough times in the VTubing space, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Also, like, there's a lot of you guys here this beginning of stream. You know, sometimes I feel like the stream itself is an entire day. A lot of you guys here at the beginning. It's really sweet to have people showing up early and here for the chatting. I do like yapping and especially like it when y'all yap back, but also lurkers are as always appreciated. But anyway, yeah, man. Yeah, boy. It's been, I've been reading a lot of Google. Oh my God. Also, they call me a yap god. Could you imagine just doing rap god, but just replacing rap with yap, and then the rest of the song is the exact same? Wait, actually, okay, wait. Have you guys ever seen the sign language interpreter signing rap god? Because it's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Holy shit. Just because of all of the, suggestive actions that are said in the vocals of that song, it is so fucking funny. Like, it's wild. Hold on. We can probably pull that up. Give me a second. Let's see. We'll go here. We'll pop this up. Yeah, exactly. Well, I had a friend that learned ASL, and she told me that it was very like, it's funny how often it was like very literal or very direct, like not a lot of what's the word I should say, like when you're speaking about something, you might sort of dance around the edges metaphorically or use a euphemism, and then like in sign language it's very just like blunt is the word I'm looking for. It's very funny. Oh, I'm sure that they do. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me pull up YouTube. Is this gonna work? Nope. All right, hold on. Studio, game, YouTube, Rap God. There we go. All right, hold on. I think for copyright reasons, I'm gonna not. Fuck it. Like watching the hand sign for nutsack. Oh. Just realized there's definitely some language that'll get this language restricted. Okay, hold on. Anyway, okay, this is really long. I'm not actually gonna do the whole thing. Yeah, so listen. Heard a big no word in there that I kind of forgot was in the early part of the song. As to can I play copyrighted audio? Yes and no. I am multi-streaming on YouTube, so Big Daddy YouTube is probably gonna be mad at me for playing the actual Rap God. And that part is not cut on the YouTube VOD, so I'll probably have to go and edit it later. So I try to not play copyrighted stuff, at least when I'm multi-streaming, for that reason. Yeah, you forgot I'm on YouTube. Yeah. Anyway, it's, boy, the like literal, like, I don't know, man. It's really impressive to watch how fast she can flow between all of those. But like, all the like really crass words, it's like you can tell exactly what she's signing because it's, you know, there's no reason to beat around the bush, so to speak, you know? Like, it's pretty funny. It's good stuff. That lady's done a bunch of like Eminem ASL translations. Yeah. Sorry, let me undo my thing. There we go. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. Also, listen, I don't think that Chicken Jockey is very funny. I'm too much of a boomer for that. However, I did see a screen cap of that, and then people just put in the words Google Docky. And for some reason, that made it funny. Some reason that crossed that threshold where... like Chicken Jockey isn't funny to me, but Google Docky in context is very funny. Hello, how's it going, Falcon Tier? Yeah, it's boy. So Google Docky, yeah, exactly. Okay, so last week I was talking about all the games that were coming out and how I wasn't sure what I wanted to play. And I sort of just made the executive decision based on how well Expedition 33 has been getting rated, that I was just going to have that and then just wait on Indiana Jones at least for a week or two. But I was thinking about playing Marathon on stream. I played it for like several hours last night. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. The game's really not for me. I don't know what they're going for, or if it's just because I don't really play extraction shooters, or if it's because it's still in alpha, or you know, I don't know what exactly it was. Looks like we ain't marathoning. Yeah, exactly. It handles pretty well. Like the gunplay is all good and stuff like that, as you would expect from a company that's, you know, famous for making first-person shooters. All the gunplay feels pretty good. There's weirdly only like 8 guns, and I didn't even see a couple of them in the like 5 hours that I was playing, which is interesting. So I was playing a lot of the game with only a couple guns, but there really only are a couple guns. So it's kind of like, okay, that's fine, but there's like not that much there that I want. I don't know. And then the level design is pretty, I guess, but also it's kind of a lot of visual noise, and the things that you loot all kind of look the same. They're all kind of just like red boxes or blue bags, and it's not very interesting, and you kind of just spend a lot of time looking at crates and disregarding a lot of what you find in there. Also, hi there, Puffaruru. You kind of spend a lot of time disregarding what you're looking at in there. And they did this thing where, I don't know how many of you guys have played Apex, but when you play Apex, when you loot something, like it opens up and you instantly see everything. And they made the intentional decision in this game to do the opposite, where you open it up and you actually have to spend time like figuring out what each item is. It literally will just be a gray box, and then will eventually show you what it is. But yeah, Marathon, yeah, it will eventually show you what it is, but you have to literally sit there waiting. And I guess the idea was to make it so that like you had to make a tactical choice about whether or not you wanted to be looting or not. But at the end of the day, it kind of just makes it slow and boring. like yeah, sure, it's more tactical because you're more exposed, but at the same time, in that game, the time to kill is low enough that like if somebody gets behind you, you're probably dead anyway. So it's like really slow just watching the shit decode, and you're just like, okay, yeah, well, it was kind of boring. They want you to make choices, but that also makes the game slow. That's exactly right. So like the game is slow because of that. It seems like the only progression is mostly like you have a couple things. You have like individual missions where you're trying to like find and scan something, which is fine, I guess. And then like you have upgrades that you can get that like kind of just like let you spend your money that you end up with on more and more things. And for those, you need to like leave with like rare materials and like bank them. But when you bank them, your bank also has limited storage slots, and like you have to like remember which of these 60 goddamn materials you actually need for the upgrade. And so like there's no way to make a marker on your character of like, these are the ones I actually am trying to get right now. So there was like a bunch of weird stuff. Movement wise, how should I say this? Strafing feels so agonizingly slow that it's like baffling. Like you barely can strafe at all, which is really strange. Forward momentum feels good. Like jumping feels good. The mobility abilities feel good. So like every character has a different set of mobility abilities. So the one that I was on basically had a faster version of the Apex slide where you're running and then you crouch and you slide along the ground. And it's like the Apex slide, but it's like a little bit faster and goes, I think, a little bit farther, although not farther than a downhill Apex slide. That like, so only my character could do that. So I was actually pretty good at like moving between cover pretty safely. And then I also could double jump. Whereas like one of the characters got sort of an air dodge, but it wasn't like a super good air dodge. And then some of the other characters got like brief invisibility and stuff like that. Oh, that was another thing. One of my class abilities just like literally is ass on keyboard, because the default keybind for it, I mean, I'll have to rebind it if I ever play it again, but the default keybind for it is F, which means, and it's like a hold ability to like hold down to charge it up, which means that if you're holding F, you can't strafe anymore because your fucking finger's on F. So like, we can't strafe that direction anymore. So that was really weirdly awkward. Definitely feels like it was designed for a controller. In fact, I kind of feel like all of the movement shows that it was designed for a controller first. Strafing is the strat in PvP. Surprised about that. I mean, like, it still helps to strafe, but strafing compared to like any other FPS that I'm used to playing, like strafing compared to Overwatch, compared to like Apex, things like that, it just, you feel slow as fuck when you're strafing in this game, which is weird. So yeah, like to be clear, it's not that you technically couldn't strafe while holding that ability. It's just like key press wise, like holding down an ability with one of your fingers that would be also controlling your strafing makes it awkward and weird. Whereas like on controller, you would probably just hold a trigger for that. And so like whatever. Yeah, and so like every time we played felt kind of samey, and like half the time you'd kind of just get ganked and then half the time you'd be fine. But I don't know, it wasn't there. It's not there yet. I don't know what they would have to do to change it and make it more appealing, but I get why it got really mixed reviews when it hit the review embargo, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's not, I don't think it would be very entertaining to watch me stream it. And I was only even kind of fun to play because I was playing with two friends. But even then, we were kind of just trying it to try it out. You know what I mean? So, you're glad they lifted the NDA so I could get, yeah, they could get this feedback. Yeah. Ironically, when you sign up for the alpha, they're like, you're not going to stream this, right? And then like, it's because they haven't like updated the alpha acceptance thing yet. But then I guess like in the announcements thread or whatever, they're like, no, you can. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The fact that you signed an NDA saying that you wouldn't, don't worry about that. It's fine. We're already past that. Yeah, no, it's yeah. I'm not super, not that super interested in it. Yeah, unfortunately. They killed my baby for this. Oh boy, I know that feeling. Honestly, I don't even remember what my exact problems were, but I really enjoyed Destiny 1 and I really did not enjoy Destiny 2. So I also felt that way about Destiny 2. Like obviously it's changed a lot since that release happened, but I don't know. I was actually like pretty big into the PvP in Destiny 1, and I did not like the way that the PvP in Destiny 2 played, and I felt like they took, like, sort of nerfed / took out a lot of the fun guns and stuff that were in Destiny 1. So then it was like kind of double pay. I mean, everything that I complain about with gear treadmills, where they're like, hey, we've invalidated all your gear, have fun. it was very much that when I was playing Destiny 2, right? And they're like, well, you have it, but it'll pretty immediately become pointless. And you're like, oh, cool. Cool, I guess. Whatever. The meta and movement and systems from vanilla D2 to now, it literally runs like a whole new game, but that's expected from a 7-year-old game. Yeah, I'm sure it does. It's just like specifically, right, like they killed a game that I enjoyed to like sell Destiny 2. And then even though it was like theoretically kind of the same, it also kind of wasn't. And I was like, And then I continued changing a lot. So yeah, I haven't been into a Destiny game for quite a while. Yeah, I know what you meant. They killed Destiny to make Marathon. I just meant, like, I've been there. Been there from D1 to D2. Yeah. Yeah, it do be that way. It do be that way. Can't get into Destiny too much for DLC. What do you mean by that? Oh, DLC you can't play? Yeah. People would be paying big money for a PvE marathon given the lore. Yeah, probably. Probably. I think the problem is Bungie has basically fallen into the same sinkhole that a lot of these other games have, of everything having to be a live service. And it's a lot easier to make a live service out of a PvP game than it is a PvE game. And thus, yeah, it is an unfortunate reality of, ask Ubisoft how that ends. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, they're 100% another one. Yeah. It's so wild when we have companies out here like FromSoft, or hopefully like the game company that we're playing today, that are just plain making single player games that are just fucking great and they sell like gangbusters. And then they're like, cool, anyway, we'll work on a new game now. And everybody's fine with that. Whereas, and then you've got these other like mega studios that are way bigger. And the only way that they can justify their own massive bloat is by, I don't know, just like mass recycling or live services. And I don't know. Oh boy. I mean, it's the same thing with the free-to-play games. Like, free-to-play games are the ultimate live service because they're free. And so then they have to monetize you on live service stuff. They used to be the titans of storytelling, and now they want to make a live service slop. Yeah. Bruh. Every day I just want Half-Life 3. Honestly, I don't even care anymore. And that's coming from somebody that was like playing Half-Life 1 on release in my parents' house. Like, I've been playing Half-Life games for 25 years at this point. Like, I remember those OG games, but at this point, they've lost my interest. I just don't care that much anymore. So I just want Valve to make a game. Yeah, well, they're making a live service PvP game. Yeah, I was gonna say they're making a live service PvP game, baby. Yeah. Sorry, just checking my messages real quick. Any hoodle. I am very ready to get into Clair Obscur though. Like, I think we're gonna launch it right after this ad break, or rather, I'm probably gonna start it up and then we'll just like start playing when the ad break ends. I've heard nothing but rave reviews for this game, and both because I think it looks really interesting and also because it's been getting great reviews, and also for the aforementioned reasons that is a single player RPG from a AA studio that's getting such incredible reviews. I'm like super stoked to see what it's all about, especially because the last sort of like AA game that just came out, Kazan, I fell in love with also. So yeah, we're big excited. We're cutting over the game here in just a minute, but ads are about to start, so make sure to hydrate, unhydrate, stretch, get your food, and we're gonna settle right in. Oh, music happened. All right, never mind. I was literally just about to say I'm having a technical issue where I can't hear anything from the game sound. And then so I don't know what was going on there. Oh, Lordy Lou. Anyway, so how many of you guys in chat know anything about this game? Like, have you guys really heard anything about it? Or is this going to be new for all of you? Because I know some things about this game. Great. We're gonna check the sound. How is the sound compared to my voice? Is it kind of loud? Seems a little bit loud. Oh wait, no, okay, so this isn't doing anything, so like... Okay, how's that? Graphics, absolutely. Performance. Get the fuck out of here with your garbage. Okay. Okay, so. Yes, I have to change my category as well. Fabulous. And Claire Obscure. Okay, so. You stupid. There we go. Okay, great. We're all set. This is a game from a French development studio. The greatest pun I've ever seen was calling it a JRPG, which is like a JRPG, but with an asterisk because it is the French. Let's see. You're about to exit. Do you want to save them? Yes. Great. Okay. It is a beautiful, artistic-looking JRPG style game with combat that involves active blocking and dodging, despite it being a JRPG style. Obviously, it's not actually a JRPG. Yeah. I'm like really pumped for it, and it's gotten rave reviews. Let's see. Yeah, we'll start standard, enable character customization and cutscenes. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that's actually super funny. Allow the customization of characters to appear during in-game cutscenes. Note, cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. That is amazing. See, I was just about to say that's extremely funny. Okay, text language, English, English, English. Okay, great. Now, I've tried to stay out of the story. I know the very, very broadest stroke, haha, pun intended, but you don't get that if you don't know what the story is. You will, though. So here we go.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Dialogue does seem a little quiet.
To do a lot more than throw rocks.
I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit for now.
The other expedition said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Oh, we're actually officially getting a prologue. Okay, I think I'm gonna immediately turn down the music volume a little bit and turn up the vocals because those characters were way harder to hear. Ooh, okay. A flower for Sophie. Take it, obviously. Hello. Imagine you just forgot to do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Settings. Let's see. Graphics. Oh, I told you to do performance, you bastard. Okay, that might... Hopefully that'll explain why it looks so choppy. Let's see. Sound. So we're actually going to go back up on this. We're going to go down on, like, music, because the music seems to be really loud. Okay. Oh, see, it was so choppy before. Now we're just like instantly. Screw that. We bad boys now. That's right. That's right.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Is that
Are
fucking
you ready to see her again?
That's Shadowheart, right?
Been ready.
Right. Right. Let's take a look around here while we're at it. Quid de doublage français? Le 56 something or other. All right, I'm not gonna try and speak French anymore. Oh, it's kind of frozen up down there. All right. In classic RPG fashion, of course, you have to explore everything. Hop! Oh my gosh, that's a silly little hop. On the one hand, it's always funny, or like it's always a little awkward when games don't let you jump. On the other hand, if it's not a game that jumping is a constant part of like action combat where they let you jump a little unrealistically high, it's always funny when they let you jump and you're just like, huh?
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Damn,
Wish I
girl.
had them when I
Okay.
was working as a courier.
Beautiful field. Oh, look at all those floating islands. You gotta love a good floating island, you know? Square to use grapple, baby. Aw, yeah. Shadowheart Vice is another hot woman. Breaking news on the Byte. That's right. Is she mirthful? Yes. Playful? Yes.
Come on,
Going to
Gustav,
destroy
speed
your
up a
heart?
bit.
Absolutely.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
She'll have gamaged? I gamage every morning. Oh, I found the run button. It's not the button I was expecting. Okay.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She
Me
looks
too,
so
man.
much
That's
younger
crazy.
than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Girl, you call me old and ugly? Busted up?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Oh, really?
No.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
This dude kind of looks like
Can't go
Robert
and see
Pattinson.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Oh, you talk dirty sci-fi to me.
All right, you're on.
All right. Yes.
Yes!
Fencing. Go through the battle tutorial? Yeah, I would. That seems like a smart idea. Okay, battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay, we've got a Persona style action combat menu. Love the aesthetics. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated on the timeline on the left. Ooh, so we got Final Fantasy X style. We get to see who's coming up next. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Okay. Select target. Yes, great. Deal more damage with overdrive. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Got it. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Maya will now attack. Okay, during an attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press circle to dodge. Okay, AP can you use to cast skills. Characters each have up to 6 skills equipped. Try using a skill. Got it. Love that. Stuff starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. You can use attack skills and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Great. Low physical damage, 5 hits, criticals generate additional charge. Got it. Understood. Okay, you're not trying to tell me anything extra here. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage or added bonus effects, achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger attacks. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's only like one side. Got it. During attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition. Press R1 to parry. Okay. Press R1 to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Okay. So this is kind of like what I was talking about, where it's got like a very interesting combination of turn-based, but also like observation-based timing attacks and stuff. Overcharge meter is full. Use overcharge now to unleash a thing. Sure. Overcharge. Sure.
For those who come after.
Okay. That meter goes really fast, so
You
we'll
won.
have to figure out the timing
Now,
on that.
don't
but-
you feel better? All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why
The
people like
plaza?
to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Honestly, I kind of appreciate that they're not filling this area with a bunch of useless, like, bullshit tutorial items. Even though I'm checking.
Red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
It's a bit late, isn't it?
How dare you? God, yeah, like, as soon as I saw the trailer, the aesthetic of this game is just so interesting and well realized that it was instantly appealing.
The last few days meant everything.
Sad cutscene time? Yeah, maybe. Imagine I didn't bring the flower.
Gustav,
Gustav.
I love you all.
She kind of looks like Evangeline Lilly to me.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Sorry, that is inappropriately large. Look at the size of the flowers on all the rest of that. Okay, that flower shrank once she put it on.
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, do I control her now? Oh, that's an interesting choice. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was just on instinct. Okay, that's crazy. Whoop, whoop. More games should do this. Yeah, you can just like swap who you're controlling by pressing a button. That's cool. I like that. It always kind of annoyed me in like some of the Final Fantasies and stuff where you've got this whole party of characters, but you just walk around as one of them. Like they have the sprites of all of them doing all of the stuff.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
So do I get different dialogue with each character?
Has everybody already left?
That
Yeah.
might be a lot.
Everybody. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Viewer. Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
Okay. All right. So it looks like it probably does
I
not
can't imagine what you're going through.
actually change the dialogue.
I'm
It probably
fine.
just puts the person in charge
After
that matters.
33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I don't know about that.
I'm not fine.
I'm not
You
fine.
won't be.
Yeah, that's right. Will he though? Will he, though? Ooh, item.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How's it going, Grim? Now, can I... Oh, wait. Can I, like, climb? Oh, ha ha. Ho ho ho, we can climb. Oh, we can climb ineffectively. Oh ho ho, enchanté. Hold on. So, like... Okay, that was clumsy of me, but we made it work. Chroma? Don't know what that is. That's fine. Beautiful rendition of... I'm going to assume this is a real fountain, having never actually been to France.
So, Marie, your flowers.
Marie?
I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children. I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Too late
Not
now.
Today. Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Ooh,
I'm
what a
not selfish
bitch.
enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
True.
See you at the harbor. Good luck, Mary.
True and real. Oh man, I bet it's gonna let you play the piano. I was just curious how long it was gonna let me keep doing that, but probably forever. Kind of nice. Kind of nice that they do that. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, we got a dude with, what is this, just papers?
Scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you
Shut up, simp.
Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
That's right.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, obvious person to talk to.
You seem
Lots of
like a
people.
woman with exquisite taste.
You're
I
goddamn
just
right.
finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Daniel Radcliffe, I said that he looked like, oh fuck, now I've completely forgotten his name. Oh. God, he, Edward in Twilight, he was in Inception, he was in, or not Inception, he was in, Tenet, he was in the, Mickey 13, I'm completely he was Batman, completely blanking his name right now.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Paint it!
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some
Robert
colour.
Pattinson, there you go.
Paint it.
Yeah, to me, he looks like Robert Pattinson, but I can see, he looks like the aged up Daniel Radcliffe.
Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I can't
shall
wait
get
for this
to work
statue to look
tomorrow.
like a clown
See you're
show.
wearing. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
But I will. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-dum. Music is really pretty too. Like it's subtle enough that it's sort of just blending in, but at the same time, it's sort of melancholic.
My
Hello,
gestural
children.
costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true,
Real.
they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
I'm gonna assume that they like, you know, remove them like masks. You know, they're not so much constant accoutrement. They're you know, they just like bring it down for the occasion. Oh.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it.
You never know. This expedition
Real
might be
doomers
different.
be like,
There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
beat some sense into her. I know, right? Let's see. Okay, so we got 4. Oh, we're just gonna like... Okay, let's see. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge it by doing skills. Skills. Oh, I need 4. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, so I can't do destroy the punching ball in 1 hit. Okay, got it. So what it probably wants me to do... Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. Yeah, come on. Okay. So deal more damage with overcharge. Okay, so we're gonna like keep doing this. Use overcharge at maximum power. Yeah. That's... All right, now it's charging time. Let's see. So we're gonna use skills, overcharge.
For those who come after.
There we go. All right.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Good question.
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Can be used to give an additional Lumina point. Got it. Okay. I mean, that seems like that's pretty good. I don't actually know. I guess I should check if these are... Let's see. Expedition basics, battle wheel. No, we don't need that right now. No. Okay. Just like experimenting with my controls. Oh, garbage can. A normal trash can. Okay. But why? Oh, wait. Never mind. I just had a memory of things that I've seen from like random people's promos about this game. Just kidding. Don't worry about it. Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh, I can talk.
No one keeps
Oh,
saying
just kidding.
death comes to us all.
You haven't heard that before?
I mean,
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah,
that's a good
I
line
heard that
too.
one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
A lot of good life lessons in here. Damn. Like actual real... actual real ass life lessons. Interesting that there's like actually a thing for that.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier.
I was getting, oh, that's probably if
Oh, I'm
you
glad.
didn't remember to bring it.
These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Oh, she
Good luck.
wants it.
Thanks.
She wants us, chat. We're so in when we come back.
Fuck yes.
That's right.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Girl.
Or maybe
Okay.
something already happened, huh?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
Go home, Brad. You're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero.
I also
adrenaline
romance
fantasy.
Karlach in Baldur's Gate
Still,
3.
She kills us.
Absolute queen.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be
He
with
does kind of look like Ian from Smosh.
I
That's
can't.
funny.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing.
Minthara's a
We
great
hope
evil
and we
romance.
Persevere, and still they die. They all die, and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxine.
Forget it.
Hey, we just talked about that.
Voyage.
Bon voyage. That's true. We live and we die.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite.
Have you done
I
an
really
evil run,
love
Grim?
her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
That's what I literally just said,
Inspiration.
lady.
But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic.
Sure.
You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Oh,
Come
we're doing
on,
a battle. Oh,
dodge
no, we're
your
doing it.
ladies'
Okay.
Beautiful moves.
Wait, hello?
Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death.
Wait, I pressed the wrong button. I'm perfect.
That was splendid. One more time.
That's so funny.
Sublime. One last time.
Not the parry. Oh, I actually completely forgot that was a different button.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Holy shit, bro. That's crazy.
To know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
Imagine if I killed her.
Thank you. It was a moving dance.
That would be
I
crazy.
will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recode can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. That's crazy, dude. Some of these things I'm getting do seem quite useful potentially. So I guess it's good that I'm going around talking to all these people. I'm playing 7 Days to Die with the Darkness Falls mods. I do not like being in the wasteland, especially if a screamer finds me. I have not played 7 Days to Die.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks
I'm sorry,
sad.
rendering settings show that I
Maybe
actually
she's a
can't look at
prisoner
her.
too.
She's
Stuck
too far
in the
away.
Same cycle with us.
Just a trash can.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of
True.
the few choices I can make.
I couldn't.
Also true.
It's okay.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Oof.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah.
Let's see you
In the next
Turns
life.
out the painter is actually
You don't
the
have to.
economy.
The paintress
There are
is going
so
to
many people
punish
you can talk to here.
You blasphemers. The gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves.
Oh, I see.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Has to ignore him.
I just beat the shit out of him. It's fine. Oh, I don't like this. Oh no.
Hello?
Bitch, excuse you?
Gustav, help!
Fuck him up, brother. Okay. I don't know what you're wanting here, brother. Okay. My bad. All right. Okay, we're gonna do a Lumiere assault. Okay, all right. We're gonna try and. Oh. Oh my God. This mime actually just killed the shit out of me. Holy shit. Okay, listen.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
No.
Gustav, help!
No, I can beat this bitch. He got me by surprise. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, okay, all right, we can do this. We can do. Listen, I can beat Souls games. I can beat the shit out of this little bitch. Okay. Okay, I'm having a hard time beating this little bitch. All right, silence prevents me from using skills. Got it. Understood. Items? Do I have any healing items? Okay, it's fine. Ah, I fucked it up. Boo. Okay, skills. We're gonna... we'll just do an overcharge with this.
Let me take this!
Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. Mine is stunned. Oh, shit. Okay. That's huge. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Nope. Skills, assault. Okay, all right, we got the fucking mime. Let's go.
That was close. Thanks. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Okay, fair enough. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Okay, all right. All right, we're learning. That was a dangerous encounter, but we figured it out. I was drawn originally to the rainbows, okay? So, you know, I don't know. Let's see, is there anybody to talk to over here? Oh. Hey, Angel, how's it going? I'm doing good. We just started, question mark. I mean, it's been a little while. But we recently started playing this game, and it is a pretty interesting, fantastic art style, quasi JRPG style game from a French studio called Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Patriots!
Fuck the paintress!
Fuck the Patriots!
That's right. Love the bros. Bros are legendary. Incredible.
I'll see you soon enough.
Yeah, apparently. Damn. I assume it's people are gathering. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I didn't miss anybody here, but we'll make a final check before we go down there.
I've always loved the harbor.
A cacophony of seagulls, and the gros mange will start. You want to head to the harbor? Yeah, I think we've talked to everybody.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
Now this is adult time. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing this evening? I'm Grybach, Digital Vampire, and we are in some of the opening sequences of Claire Obscure. Welcome in. How are your games of rivals? How's the support strike treating you? Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay.
This too is your legacy.
Oh, okay. So we do have that sick coat.
In a way.
I was gonna say that guy that had the same style coat. I was like, that's a sick outfit. We like basically just started it maybe 40 minutes ago. So we're sort of just like ending the prologue right now, I think. But I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Also, I knew this from before, but our main character, Gentleman, has like a robot arm, which is sick. Big into that. Yeah, like the vibes in this game are fantastic. Aesthetics, audio. لسان الغيب.
I'm here.
All right, France, it's time to assemble our longest range artillery.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Real.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
That's gonna be perfect timing. Token usable at the festival. Oh my god.
I should check on my Elle. She's probably alone, as usual.
Gonna be a pretty perfect time for the ad break to start in just a minute
Let's
here.
at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
Let me narrate real quickly what we need to be doing.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
That would be hilarious.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Imagine. They're like, oh, you're old as fuck?
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
1 token?
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Okay, I need to figure out, like, what else I can spend these tokens on. However, and or if I can get more. However, I am aware that pictos do seem to be a very important mechanic in this game, which they have not yet explained to me. So I'm going to wait on that until we get back from the ads. Over 33 isn't that old? I know. It's just me. I just feel like an ancient being. I wither away into dust day by day. Anyway, alrighty, we're going to take our hourly hydrate and unhydrate break real quick while the ads run, so you won't miss any story beats, because this is a story-heavy game. We don't want anything important happening during ads, so make sure that you are stretching and taking care of yourself as well, and we'll be right back. I see your thing about doing airsoft after a long time of not doing it. I played DDR for the first time in like 15 years, and my body could not keep up with my mind.
Gustav, come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Why not both? Okay, I feel like these are all the things that you can purchase. I need to figure out if I can like get more tokens though.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Aye,
important.
That's right.
On it.
Absolutely not.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. I need to think about it.
Okay. All right. The fact that there's a menu that says current tokens 1 implies that you get at least 1 more.
You want a rematch, don't you? After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition hit.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I'm gonna say 67 because that would make it 100 as the starting number, which feels like a better number than 133.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
It would be Expedition 99 because 100, all those people died immediately. Well, but they leave when it goes down. I'm gonna say I don't know, chat. What do you think? Expedition 100 or 99? The 99 feels right, but it also could be like a trap. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say you're probably right. 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick.
Yeah. I'm gonna say 100.
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying?
Really? Okay, so they called the first
Expedition
one 0.
Correct.
Okay.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using Pictos. A special type of weapon. I'm gonna say abilities from Pictos.
Abilities you internalize.
Well done.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, you big softy.
All right, hit.
Okay, so he gave me a token. Okay, great. All right, we gotta see if other people have tokens that we want then.
Come, let's play some cards.
No way.
Oh, we're playing cards. Let's go.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good.
Dude, 100 push-ups is no fucking joke.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Oh, this guy's gonna
One
get
is no good out
absolutely
there
murked.
anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play.
Okay. Because winning's fun, aye?
Saw you with Sophie. You talked.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay.
Shit.
She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine.
Tristan.
And you made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
I was gonna say that's the other thing. Like, how many reps are you doing it in?
So many expeditioners. So cool.
Okay, child. No, wait, hold on. Is this my friend?
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please.
The loud
More ready
waves.
to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Let's have a duel.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
No.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure, we'll have a rematch.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Fair enough. Oh.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Damn, girl. All right. Chill. Really? Dude, the timing on that is tight. The timing on that is tight. Let's see. So I've got a bunch. So I should be able to do both. Not ideal. Okay, maybe I'll just dodge. Whoop. Ugh, oh god. Okay. Skills, then we overcharge.
For those who come after.
Wow. Okay, I might still actually lose. Really? Okay, listen. Listen. I don't think I have any healing. No. Okay. My timing is not great. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! It's a turn-based action. Yes, it is a turn-based game with parries and dodges.
Where am I?
Wait, hold on. No, I'm fucking fighting you, bitch. We're doing this. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna try and parry her again. Damn, dude, okay. This game's gonna be like really bad for me because I'm like so... Okay, the timing on those parries is crazy. Like, there's so much delay on these things that is like... Fuck! Okay, I will beat this girl. Okay, all right, come on, we can get this. Fuck. Listen, we can still do it. It's still doable. It's still doable.
For those who come after.
Okay. I'm dodging like so early. Holy shit. It looks yeah, it's like kind of Persona coded. Nah, shut up. I'm gonna get you, bitch. We're gonna beat this girl. Really? That's crazy. Okay, dude, the timing on this is fucking hard. There we go. Yeah, like the counter does a shitload, but like it's skill. We're gonna Lumiere Assault. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking.
For those who come after.
Le bonk. There we go. Didn't Persona 3 have a dodge or parry? I don't know. I've only played Persona 5.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. With this token.
Congratulations, you've beat a teenager. I wonder if this would have been easier if I had already picked up the Picto and the...
Still gonna cost you a token.
Call it morbid cure.
You won't regret it.
Okay. Picto is unusable as it is? Oh, you fucker. All right.
Welcome back.
Yes,
Take good care of it.
An old key for an old door. Okay.
Ready for your new haircut.
All right,
let's see what you got. Okay. Unlocked new hairstyle. Okay.
Voila. Looking.
Oh. Okay, we went man bun. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I switch it back? Oh no. Oh, nar. Nar. Okay. It's fine.
I can't believe you're...
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. I extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago.
The Dark Souls 1 pendant that does nothing.
It's changed.
I trust your
She's pretty as hell.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You need a drink. I mean, honestly, probably true. Okay, I already talked to you two.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
I honestly feel like they would be better off sending a lot more than just the next generation of people.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A
I like
farewell
Lucian,
party
though.
Where we serve ourselves.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
That kind of sounds like Will.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Pocket booze. Dude, I saw this question on TikTok that was like, if you could have any 2 spells from Dungeons and Dragons and you could cast them at will, what would they be? And like,
you came.
The number of people just picking like random spells instead of the insane spells is kind of wild to
I
me.
wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like...
But see, Wish only has catastrophic consequences if you're not replicating any other spell that exists below 9th level.
One Gomash left.
Which means...
Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
Wish can replicate 8th level and below spells without consequence. I'm just saying.
The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind
He's
is
gonna
where I
cast
keep it
Meteor
free.
Swarm.
She can't touch me
Nah,
there.
man. Use Wish to cast
This
any
is my
hearing
final
spell,
act of defiance.
any resurrections. Well, not any
Just like the
resurrection spell, but
expedition is
most of
yours.
them.
If you say so.
But even if you take Wish out of the equation, I feel like there's still a lot more useful spells than a lot of what people were picking.
Just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
Nah, she doesn't like people prying.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
But like, why would you take cantrips when you could just have full spells that act like cantrips? Like imagine just telekinesis baseline. Like telekinesis, teleport, like any of the like area heal spells, like.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on.
Oh, what's up, lads? I said I'd visit you.
Something for you.
Let's go. Yeah?
For your field notes.
Okay, there you go.
So,
They'll definitely want that for the museum.
oh, and if you find journals from the...
I shall faithfully...
And Nevron.
Get the collectibles. Got it.
And in
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G. Imagine if that just ended it because I hadn't actually picked up the things yet. And who is this? Hello? Ma'am? Exactly. He's a real G. That's right,
hey,
baby.
Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I had to take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Well, she won't have long to wait. Just making sure there's nothing I missed. I think I talked to everybody. Okay.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Thanks, Miserheart, for the raid, and thanks for sticking around. I think you'll definitely be into this game.
Getting things ready for the last generation.
Also, are you getting pumped for
Let me do my part.
Night Rain? Because it's coming out in like a month.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Yeah, it's like a month away.
You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Power Stone, like the fucking game from the Dreamcast? I loved that fucking game. Proceed to the speech? Yeah, I think so. Power Stone is coming to Steam. Incredible. Incredible. Peak.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere.
Lumiere.
Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
That'd be crazy.
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that this wasn't their intro trailer.
At the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes.
Yeah, have a good night.
Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Title drop. I know, right? Boom, boom. Boom. Hello? Sir? Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Definitely some at least like persona-coded monsters. George Lucas.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh, got him.
Fall back!
No, no, no. Fall forward. Kill this bitch.
Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Yeah, no wonder the expeditions aren't doing well.
The rally point. The indigo tree.
Well, you see, gentlemen, that's what we call an American. Putain! Whoop! I knew I liked you, Lucian. Man is confused as fuck. Yeah, I assumed it meant like fuck or bitch, one of the two.
Come on, move!
Dude, when I told you the aesthetic for this game was awesome, like, I did not mean France. I meant everything else. Yeah, this is a Dark Souls as fuck enemy. Stab in the butthole. Shoot it with your electric laser hand. Well, reroll. New game, who dis? I'm going to assume not, you know? I'm going to assume not, but we'll see. We'll find out. Maybe I got teleported, you know? Maybe it was just lending me a hand, you know? It had a job to do. I was defeated handily, you know? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Wait, you guys are hearing the game, right? Yeah, okay, no, that's game capture. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I freaked myself out looking at OBS. I have a different source called game capture, and I was like, why the fuck is there no volume on it? fine.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
That's right. Okay, it's pretty dark though. I don't want to camouflage that hard. Ooh, yeah. Pardon the yawn. Here we go, baby. We'll keep it this way. Right, that is not the button for run. This is... Yeah, so we found ourselves on a crazy magical island. Oh, shit, look at that. Always investigate your environment. We are now beginning what I am going to assume is the rest of the incredible aesthetic of this game. How many people made it? I don't know. You can briefly check on the expedition status and use Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle. Expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. Exploration status also the current health of the expedition and the current amount of Chroma Elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a Chroma Elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma Elixirs replenish at expedition flags. I mean bonfires. Hold triangle to use a Chroma Elixir. So, this is something that I know that this game does that's perhaps a little controversial. It essentially... Oh, now they're telling me how to run? Amazing. I figured it out already. It uses essentially a Dark Souls style healing system where you have a certain number of heals between resting points. And sort of the idea behind that is it prevents you from hoarding all of your elixirs and mega elixirs and stuff the whole game. So I think it's a brilliant idea. I think that's part of why the Souls games are so effective, is that they... Oh, shit. It's because, you know, because they are able to meticulously balance how many healing resources you have against the current area that you're in. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak points. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancer's weak point to deal increased damage. Okay. Okay. Back. All right. Oh, shooting doesn't cost anything? Oh, that's crazy, dog. Okay. Oh, eat shit, loser. All right, that's pretty tough timing, though. All right. Give me them souls. Give me them souls, baby. Suck up that EXP. My man bun. Like Asahi from Haikyuu. Okay, so that's very interesting that guns don't take... They take AP, but they don't take turns. So that's interesting to know. Okay. It kind of does have like a Jedi Survivors aesthetic, while also being like more unique, I guess. Yeah, I'm always a fan of like floating debris. I think it's super cool. floating debris, floating islands. Oh, that thing's gonna come to life. Or at least one of them is later. Wish the Jedi games had more content. Honestly, I think that they were very good, but square to climb? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I actually quite like them. The second game, I feel like was a little bit more padded, but it was still very fun. But they were good. They were shockingly good, actually. After so many sort of like generic Star Wars games, like basically doing Star Wars Souls combat. Listen, you're gonna find that whenever a game does Souls combat well, I'm gonna be here for it. To nobody's surprise, I think. Well, so much for Expedition 33. Oh, juicy. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, brother, Poof. You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. True. I'm not saying you should. Huh. Brother has a suicide gun? That's crazy, dog. I mean, I guess it's a regular gun.
You do that, we both die.
Did you just not notice that she was alive there?
Hey.
That's crazy. That's crazy, dog.
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Unless
Lune.
She's just a hallucination?
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a
Oh,
foregone
she barefoot
conclusion.
too?
When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
True also. Look, I'm looking for clues that she's not really here, okay?
It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Honestly, I don't even know. I just know that it's a meme. I mean, like, I understand in a sense, but like, I don't really get it, you know? Okay, so we're gonna take aim. 420, blaze it! Okay. Okay, Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Oh, her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Okay, it's free to use. Cycle between different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill. It generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use it to generate stuff. Okay. Okay. Ooh, he's weak to it. Okay. Took 50% more damage. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Sure, understandable. Porter attacks the element, debuff to reduce the speed of characters. Okay. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry and execute a counter. We love that for us. We love that for us. I think we'll just do a Lumiere Assault. Okay, and then presumably she's gonna have some stuff. Immolation will consume the ice stain to do increased damage. Okay. So Immolation applies 2 burns, consumes to increase damage. Got it. Burn deals damage. Okay. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, in which case it increases the damage. Got him. You love to see it. Stream die? No? Oh. Listen, I don't like feet, but it is a meme in the VTuber community to like feet. Maybe we just have like a couple of very influential foot fetishists at the helm of large corpos. So I can't help but notice it as like the meme value, you know? I mean, it's definitely outside of it. I'm just saying like VTubing as like a shared medium is
Come on.
Like
There might be other survivors at the
makes
Indigo
that
Trail.
reference all the time. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely not only in VTubing. It's more like everybody in VTubing knows the meme. It's a cultural staple. Exactly. Just like how everybody knows that Miyazaki from Software has a foot fetish because he always keeps making these characters that are barefoot, all the hot ladies. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can do their effects without equipping the corresponding things. To equip Lumina, press this. Okay, that was a lot of word soup. Inventory. Weapons, Pictos, Dodger. From this menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Yes, correct. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 equipped at a time. Characters can equip the same Pictos at the same time. Understandable. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using sorting options. Great, good to know. After winning 4 battles with a Picto equipped, it will be mastered. Every Picto has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Picto, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having it equipped. Got it. Understood. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, like, that's cool. Full stop, I guess. That's cool. Character overviews will show all information related to one character. Okay, sure. Change the character's equipped weapon. Pictos. Skills. Sure. Equip learned Lumina by selecting one of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit. Oh, okay. Okay, we got so many things. Luminar passive effects. Pictos mastered after winning 4 battles. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time. Okay. This is huge. Available ones can be done here. You can activate or deactivate them freely anytime outside of battle. Lumina is activated by currently... Okay, sure. The amount of available Lumina points are shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount to activate. The more points they have, the more they can activate. Each character gains 1 point per level and can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting will make it easier. Sure. Granted by equipping the Picto. Okay, so I don't have to do that at all. We can go back and we can change what we look like. All right, we're going back to crazy hair. We don't want the bun. No buns. No buns. Okay? All right, there we go. Damn, she pretty, though. Damn, she pretty. I can't be a degenerate unless you like feet. Absolutely not. Listen, it's a squares and rectangles thing, right? Like, not all not all rectangles are squares, all right? But all squares are rectangles, right? So, like, not all degenerates are into feet, but everybody into feet is a little bit of a degenerate. Oh, shit, she flies? Oh, man, this whole, like, are you imaginary thing is feeling even more. This doesn't affect battles? Yeah, but why would I run awkwardly as that guy when I could float along as this hot woman? Holy shit. The redhead is, there's no world in which a character voiced by a famous actor, like fucking Shadowheart's voice actor, is dead. There's no way. That's not happening. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find flags. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate stuff. Characters gain 1 skill point in... Okay, sure. That's all a bunch of stuff about leveling. Wait, you told me that, but I don't see an expedition flag. Oh, there it is. I literally just walked right past it. Imagine. What a fucking loser. All right. Rest. Upgrade. Do I have enough points? Oh, I do have points available. Okay. Vitality ups health. Might ups attack power. Agility. Oh, speed actually does let you go more often, huh? Okay, we're going to do something really weird here. We're going to put points into defense because I was informed that putting points into defense has a huge impact in this game. Much more so than attack. So, you know. Say so, let's go. Say it ain't so, you know what I mean? Why does it say so? Because you can do exclamation point say so and see how say so you are tonight. Use R1 to attack an enemy first. I was wondering this. Well, you can always try again. We aim, we shoot, and we shoot. And we attack, attack.
Let me flow.
Oh. Damn, all right. Timing on that's not great. Whew. Lordy. Skills. Let's see. Slows the target. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Ice Lance truly is her, like, big combo skill. Why is she barefoot? I don't know, but she does float. So, you know, I don't know. I hear you. I see you. However, comma.
Well, that will help.
Chroma. Will it help? I still don't really know what Chroma does, if we're being completely honest.
Well, that will help.
Studio knew what they were doing. Yeah, look at that. Look at her presenting that foot. Oh, shit. All right. I learned my range. It's not as far as I wanted it to be. Got it. Oh, shit. Oh, what? Fuck you. Okay, that was a fat fucking counterattack. All right.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Well, we got three stacks of burn. Does do quite a bit of damage. All right. Okay. For the record, I'm not a feet person. That's what they all say. Listen.
A house?
I know some feet person that are very openly feet people. All right. Yeet.
The
Yeah, that also
Indigo
rhymes
Tree's
with
not too far
feet.
from here. If anyone else made it, They'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I thought that was a, you can fuck anything
that was a
with enough
bonfire.
courage and effort. That's right. That's right. I did say that once. I did say that once. Okay, is there anything else up here? Okay, maybe that is what I wanted to do. Wham, ba ba bum, ba ba bum. It went up. Well, listen, you know?
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo
continent.
trees over there. Well,
Where do we get that? Energy tint. I don't know what that means. Boom, ba ba boom, ba ba boom.
This will be useful.
We love just flying around as our magical painter lady. Listen, listen. I'm listening. I'm here. Oh, there's a bonfire. Perfect. Oh shit. All right, we got more upgrades. We've gained levels again. Do I want agility? I feel like might is not that good. Oh, yeah, that's not an insignificant amount of hit points. Oh, interesting. Okay, so like their scaling level. Interesting. Like tells you how much they scale with that attribute. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh my god, skills. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Powerful. Apply. Wait, okay. So I have assault and overcharge. Powerful applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal. Deals a low. Okay, so I have 1 point available. So this is a buff. Low single target lightning damage applies mark. Fuck it. Okay. We assign the skill, I guess. Okay, and then what are you looking at? So you've got your fire, you've got your ice, and then healing. Oh, yeah, you gotta learn healing first. That's okay. Stripping, oh my god, I can't believe you've done this. You're stripping me, mate. Oh no, we don't want the guy. We only want our fine ass barefoot flying lady. There we go. Chat's getting frisky, understandable. Listen, chat reflects their streamer, all right? A little sussy, a little, you know, little sussy, a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna try, wait, R2? Wait, why R2? Oh, is that like, oh, interesting. Oh, okay, good, got it. Amplifies the character's damage by 25%. We love to see it. And then we'll do an Ice Lance.
Ice.
A little can go a long ways. Yeah, you love it when ladies say that.
We can use that.
We can use that. Oh, hold on. Hold up a minute. Yeah, Miss Led's been in the Discord for quite some time. Incidentally, once again, the schedule is posted in the Discord. Just, you know. Seemed like a shock to some people. Wow. Okay. So fat. All right. And then we're just gonna go all in on this. We're gonna go powerful. Oh, okay. So getting it better does. Oh, interesting.
I'll do it.
Good to know. Well, we fucked that up. We fucked that up. Hey, yo, schedule? Imagine. Skills. Nope, we're just attacking. Battle loot leveled up. Hey, we gained Dodger. Let's go. Lumina learned.
We can
learned up for real. Okay. No, so it was. How did I get expedition menu? Inventory, Pictos. Whoa, wait, critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Oh, we gotta give that to her. That's huge. Yeah. Speed and crit rate. Okay, good. You've already got that. And then we can come over here. 0 out of 2. Wait, now why? Edit Luminas. So I should be able to go. Yes. Good, good. Yes. Okay, we're starting to learn. It's ad time, so we're gonna do what we always do, which is go and unhydrate. We're back. Very interesting that this game has elected to not do... Can we use a camp to upgrade weapons to level 3? Wait, we gotta upgrade weapons? Holy shit. That this game has elected to not do party-based experience. I honestly feel like character-based experience is kind of a relic of the past, and I don't think I've ever enjoyed it. I do think the channel needs to be cleansed or like moved to a private one. Wait, which one? Which channel?
I'll do it.
Oh, that's an attack. Got it. Oh my god, okay. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Tries to shoot the Volster. I'm gonna assume it's Volster and not Volester. Interesting that that didn't actually do that much damage. All right, skills. Okay, we just have to attack.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, we hate that. All right, skills. You can heal yourself. Thank God.
Get ready.
Okay, well.
Get ready.
Oh, okay, all right.
Danger.
Dude, these attacks are difficult to read. Okay. I heard that there was like, I heard that this game actually was pretty good with sound cues. Wow. Okay. All right, listen. Does it also ignore... I wonder if it also ignores the...
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Does not ignore magic. All right, that's good to know. God. Okay, we're in rough shape. We're in rough shape, all right. Oh my God, fuck off. Wait, why? They get to go twice in a row? Hello? Hello? Boy, this is not looking great. This is not looking great. Do I want to? I probably should give the revive tent.
I'm ready.
Bro, all right. Fuck. Okay.
Sweet.
Okay, so you just dodge all of that shit. Got it. Wow, I'm absolutely gonna fucking die. Well, I got that going for me. Okay, I actually almost came back from it. Jesus. Okay. Looks like it didn't take me back that far, which is good. How's my hit points? I can't actually tell. Oh, she's almost dead already. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. Dinah silly face. Skip. We don't need it. No? Oh, you have to hold it? Okay. Skippa. Yeah, the audio cue is definitely a big part of it. Yeah, shooting's more effective. Got it. You told me that already. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
A storm is coming.
So I can shoot you first. Wait, actually? Okay. So they really did mean that. Just shoot him. Got it. Okay, well. Got it. Yeah, so I saw a TikTok that was saying that the biggest cue on these like dodge timings is the audio cue. And I was sort of curious what they meant, but now that I am listening for it, there definitely is an audio cue.
The chroma around here.
The chroma around here. Oh. Is there now? There definitely is. Oh, hello. Words. There definitely is an audio cue when they're about to do the hit and when you need to do the parry.
Interesting.
Also, I feel like this is gonna be a mini boss. Interesting. Okay, so is this the way forward? Because there was an enemy back here. Let's go take it out. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying, like, the way this game plays, because it's very engaging. Like, it's very... You really do have to be paying attention in combat, but it's, like, also very...
This one looks dangerous.
There we go. It very much rewards you for doing well. Chromatic Lancelia. Okay, we blast him in the head. Oh my god, that's so much. All right. Skills. I need to just change this.
Chroma is flowing. Ice. Ready to evade.
Oh! Well. Well, hell. Well, hell. This is one of those things where I know I get what they mean now. About I get what they mean, because I saw some people saying, like, because of the parry system, there's definitely fights that are, like, insanely hard, but you're like, I think I could do it. I get it now. I get it. Because, like, if I parry that, it's not that much damage, right? And yet. Okay, so that's a lot. And then by skill, we'll try just double attacking. Okay, that's not that great. So then Ice Lance. Okay, all right, so. Oh, he didn't do the same attack. All right, my bad. Understand. Okay, I blocked that. I'm gonna call it. I fucking cap on that. I blocked that one. Okay. I'm gonna try it one more time. I don't really expect to get it, but However, the Dark Souls player in me sees this and is like, I can do it. But at the same time, I also know that like it's clearly not really like intended for you to do this yet. Probably. I don't know. Okay. I don't think he's got any other things, so we're gonna skills, grab this thing. Let me help. Hey, we both get stronger. Now, skills. We're gonna continue with the Ice Lance. Okay. I'm just gonna try dodging this time. Nope.
I'm ready.
God damn it. This is exactly my like failure in Dark Souls style games, but this makes it so much worse because I can't actually physically move. I have to time the dodge perfectly. That I so badly want to do it when they start their wind up. But the thing is, like, the actual attacks in this game come so fast that it's really hard to... Also, can I just, like...
Nice.
So I guess I can just, like, run in and get the chroma and not actually fight him. But, like... But I wanna. Okay. All right, we're doing the same thing again. We're gonna try and Ice Lance him. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Hey, that was fat though. That was a fat hit. It was a fat hit.
Lune, watch out.
No. Oh, I actually lived through it. That's crazy. No! Fuck! What? No, he got 2 in a row. God, she was so close to actually getting a sick ass thing. Okay. Come on, what's up, bitch? Hey, it's feeling increasingly doable, which is dangerous because I really shouldn't be.
For those who come after.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, is it my turn now? Wait, hold on. Oh my God, I'm actually not gonna make this, am I? Okay, wait. Small revive tent. We're gonna try it. We're gonna really go for it here.
Not looking good.
Low fire damage, yes. I think he'll burn on his turn. Let's go! Let's go! Good Jesus Christ. Hey, Benku, how's it going? Jesus Christ, that was fucking... Oh, this game is dangerous. This game is dangerous if they're like that hard to get right, but like it's also that doable. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know if I can fall off, but like, goddamn. Oh my God. Ugh. All right, we're heading back. I don't care if I like have to refight enemies. I actually also don't know. I assume that sitting at the bonfire respawns enemies like usual, but probably not that one at the very least. Okay, so we're gonna rest. We're gonna upgrade attributes. We're gonna give... gonna upgrade, and then we're gonna go to her. We're gonna keep going luck on her. That seems smart. Okay, and then learn skills. Right, they each gained a skill point. Okay. Assign skills. Yeah, okay. And then skill tree. So your options are thunder, random 2 to 6 deals to random enemies 2 to 6 hits, trigger an additional hit, consumes fire for extra damage, deals earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit, consumes wind for more. So this generates earth, so this makes... Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the earth. Yeah, it's fine. No, you know what? No, we're gonna do... And then we're gonna do healing light up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. Now, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna have like this back again. So there is grinding, it looks like. Not necessarily good or bad. Ooh, we're gonna try the marking shot. Whoop. Status effect that increases the damage received by 50%. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Yeah. So he's got big, he likes big buffs and he does not die. Yeah, there we go, baby. I really like that the... I really like that. Oh, did the big boy come back? I need to find that out. I really like that the... Did not. Okay. That all of your like combat resources refresh every fight, so you don't have to worry about like using MP. That's always something I kind of disliked in Final Fantasy, is that it's like, well, you have these cool abilities, but you kind of want to save them because, you know, you're gonna need them for a boss fight or whatever. And it's like, I would rather just have abilities. And use them often. Hydrate, amazing. Okay, and then we're gonna buff. Yes, we're gonna make her so powerful. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Oh my God, we've gremlined. Also, I don't know why gremlin is so small now. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're back. Unshrimp and drink. All right, we'll do so. Also, how's it going, Sticks? How you doing?
Right.
Get ready.
Hey, good to know. Good to know. Whoops. Boo. Boo. The jump. God damn. Ooh. Wait, did he get like stunned? Ew. Ew. We hate that.
Brace yourselves.
No? Okay. Fuck. God, these like fast attacks are so... I mean, it's satisfying when it works. All right, skills, Icelands. Learned critical burn. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice. I think I probably ought to use my elixir. Yeah. I wonder if it's actually a full heal or wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hello? Free aim? Okay. Well, that's important to know that that's a thing that exists, I guess. You know how to make me cry? You got a book? Was it Mistborn? You're right. That did make me cry. Ooh, no.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
Hey, yo, Expedition 69 leading the pathway. Uh-oh. Well, this is a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Although I guess I'm at full, so. Look at this huge mumbo chungo.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
It's got upset Tommy.
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Bow, bow.
Expedition 81, René. Huge
René.
discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
Okay. Blueprints is eating your life? Yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, I bet it is.
Communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Wait, I'm Mini? That's right. I'm in gremlin mode. Nah.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Oh, Jar Boy? Oh,
By the
it continues. It continues to be best boy.
Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. You've put me in a pot, a jar. It's pot time.
We can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
You heard jar? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Okay. Well, before I maybe attack him or not, we gotta rest here, obviously. Okay, learn skills. Okay, can't learn any of those. Ooh, she could learn one, though. Right? Because these are one. Yeah, lightning. So nothing consumes lightning yet. Yeah, well, I mean, why not? Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Upgrade. Yeah, we'll continue giving him hit points. And I'll give her a little bit. Is all damage dealt, increases crit rate. Yeah, I think we want her on the crit. Right in the critterus. Gremlin jar combo is cute. There's no kinda. It's just factually cute. She marked the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow her? What kind of light? Pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then? I need to shine. Okay. Alright. So we got something, some kind of puzzle to do with you. Girlbach in jar? You can put Girlbach in the jar, too. That works, too.
Flares.
Survivors.
Hurry!
No, we're gonna go the other way.
Well, that will help.
Burning shots, 20% on to inflict on free aim shots, huh? Oh, fuck. Press the wrong button. Okay, let's try just attacking. Do you have any stacks of that? Nah, we'll just deal with you like this. Oh, you resisted that? Fuck off. Oh! Okay. Alright, girl, damn. We'll try immolation. Let's see. Powerful, marking shot, Lumiere shot. Okay, well, we took a little damage, but not too bad. New weapon, light trim. Wait, hold on. Okay, we've got, like, so many... Expedition menu. So, inventory... Lancerim, Nilfarim, Lightrim, Lunarim. Okay. So he... Oh. So I was just like using a way worse weapon that I didn't realize. And then she can equip it. 35, 39. Yeah, this is just straight up better. Okay. Oh, okay. So your weapons can also do... Interesting. I think for now, I'm gonna give you... Wait, critical burn, dodger. Augmented attack, 50% increased base attack damage. Okay. So we're gonna give you, like, all of this shit for now, because you do, like, all of the gunning. The build crafting begins? Yeah, I've heard that this game's really cool with its build crafting.
Like, just in general. When the gremlin voice happens in normal. Okay. So. Aim. Start blasting. Ooh, and we got a burn off. Okay, and then we attack.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, and then maybe we do earth to hit multiple?
Get ready.
Okay, all right.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. I forgot that you are like that. Little bastard. All right. One. All right. I started blasting. Clothes be gone. Yes. Capital.
Well, that will help.
We stripping all over again. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy, dog. All right, so our boy has... Let's see. So, ooh, swordsman. That's a little scary. Okay, so skills. We're gonna do...
Let me help.
Gonna do this, and then you are gonna... Earth, I guess.
Right.
Okay, alright. Attack slowly. Boo. Boo. Did a lot of damage, though. Alright. Okay. Hello? Are you gonna...
We could light something with this.
Inflammable resin. For some reason, inflammable both means burnable and not burnable. Thank you, French. Didn't notice that at first. It's fine. Nope. This. And we're gonna powerful again.
Let me help.
Make her so strong. Skills. We like the Earth Rising. There we go. Get fucked, loser. Okay. Okay. Inflammable.
Nice.
We used to upgrade weapons to level 3. Okay, I keep getting those. I assume that's just sort of like a faster way of leveling weapons up. Especially probably if you're like doing it late game, maybe.
Nice.
Wait, is this... Oh, can I like burn this? Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, we rest. We don't have that, so we fast travel, and we're gonna go back one. And let's see if this is what the lad wants for the flaming things. Did you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow the leads. This will help. Give resin. Ooh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Watch this be a boss fight now. Light it. Help me shine. A very precise shot, perhaps? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Very precise shot. Okay. Ooh, this light. Long have I waited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture. Light. My light only caught a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine! I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Well...
Let's
we'll
keep an
be
eye
on
out
our
for other
way.
Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Okay, listen. Seems like he's pretty like... Chat, should I attack this lad? Or should I let him be? He's the first one that's talked to us, but he's also talking about, like, for the land of eternal darkness. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I suppose the worst that happens is I just, like, go back. I probably... Yeah, fuck it. I suspect that I'm going to be fucked anyway. Oh, okay. Actually, he doesn't do that much damage. Okay. I mean, all things considered, that is. Okay, we're gonna try aiming at his Okay, that does not help at all. Got it. Skills, we're gonna do a marking shot. Oh, weakness to that, eh? Interesting. Very weak to that. Okay, like, boom. Oh, right. All right, 4 attacks, 4 attacks. Got it. Recalled. Okay, the timing is really awkward. The timing's really awkward on that. Oh, whoops.
Weak.
Oh, that's a lot of damage, actually, though. Oh, he's just weak to, like, every element. Okay, got it. Okay. The problem is I can't really tell if I'm, like, attacking, if I'm trying to parry too early or if I'm trying to parry too late. You know? I like that you don't really lose very much. Like, it's... I can just do it again, you know? Glasses on, off. Oh, I'm sure that'll make things easier.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so it's like I'm a little too early, maybe? Let's try a Lumiere Assault. Okay, that's not great. Okay, skills, we're gonna ice him.
Ice shut.
Pretty good. Okay, the dodging is not nearly as hard.
I'll do it.
Okay. Okay, dodging is the way to go, it seems. Let's see, skills. No, we're gonna attack you so that we can get that in there. And then we're gonna try immolating you. Get that burn on there. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, okay, I almost made it. Oh, she's alive with 1 hit point? That's crazy, girl. Okay, all right. Whoops. Well, okay. I think we're still fucked here, but, however, overcharge.
For those who come after.
Does do a shitload of damage. All right. What if I instead healing myself? Okay, potentially doable. Danger. Okay. We're learning. Dodging is definitely way easier, is what we're learning. We're gonna mark him, although unfortunately, oh, it does lightning damage. Oh, yeah, okay. So she doesn't have any skills that she, oh no, she can immolate again. Okay. And is he gonna burn to death? Let's go. I'm sorry, Jar Boy. I'm sorry. Not really. Not really. Why not the GAT? As in, like, why am I not shooting? Is that what you mean? Because if that is what you're asking, that takes up the same resource as my spells. So, yeah. It takes up the same resources my spells take. So, speed, agility, I don't really feel like I need that. Wait. Oh, okay, so defense does give a little bit of crit rate, interestingly. Interestingly, we're gonna continue giving him defensive stats, and we're gonna continue her all in on crit, baby. Okay, and then learn skills. He can learn a twofer, covers health and dispels status effects, and gives charges. Okay. Deals medium single target fire damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals self by 20% if the target is on fire. Interesting. We'll go for the status first. And she can learn lightning, 3 hits, crits trigger additional hit, consumes fire to generate 1 light. Huh. Sure. Why not? Why not? Okay. Alrighty, let's take a quickie look around here. The obvious boss fight arena. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. Leo! Not the cat.
Fuck. It's big.
That is very big.
Fall back.
He's fucking huge. Can't do that. Okay. Okay, real boss fight time. Epic. Cast a spell.
I'll do it.
Whoa.
Dodge yourself.
Okay, all right. Shields. They have shields protect them. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Oh, well. Let's see. Skills. We're gonna marking shot.
No margin for error.
Skills. I feel like I've got to just heal yourself, right? Heals the target ally and dispels status effects. Yeah. All right. We love this for us. Let's see. What if I just made you powerful?
Let me help.
And then she blasts him with ice?
Ice?
It's pretty good. It feels threatened? It better feel threatened. It better feel threatened. Oh, it summons minions? Oh, we hate that. Oh, we hate that. Okay, at least... Okay. That could be worse. I wonder if I can counter this.
Get ready.
Okay, got our dodger bonuses. Whoop! Now, you know what? That's okay. Let's see. So we're gonna heal. Yeah. Herself again.
Take cover.
Okay. Cast a spell as usual. Can't believe those aren't perfects. That's crazy. Okay, we'll take that. I don't want to know. Okay, and then we overcharge.
For those who come after.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, yeah? Okay, great. Unfortunately, it's no longer stunned. Oh, I do have 2 shots. Now, do I have a multi-hit? Lightning damage takes 5 hits. Oh, I can't though. Let's see. Do I have any multi-hits here? Low fire damage that applies 3 burns. That's 3 hits. Okay, all right. Okay. Nope. Okay, well, you know what? Oh, he's charging. He's charging his laser. Oh, we hate that. We hate this from him. No? Okay. Then we just attack, I guess. Oh, was that a crit? God damn. All right, and then... So I have lots of shit. I think the ice did plenty. Oh shit, it did it? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Must.
What just happened? Did we just like destroy it because we actually beat it? Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Oh, oh, oh. At least we learned how to dodge that one good.
Celebrate later. There'll be others.
Oh, good timing for ads again. I don't know if we're safe anywhere. Let's be honest. We'll be safe up in the tree. Dude being literally impaled by like a wooden branch that's a spiral into his stomach.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here.
Unless time is fucky wucky.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Ooh, got him! I mean, she's probably right, but also, I feel like there has to be some timey-wimey fucky-wucky, right? Like, Especially with how we arrived on the beach and it kind of low-key looked like we died. Cleansing tint, healing's also... Okay, I mean, that's cool. I guess I might as well learn it with her. Let's see. Inventory. She can add one of these. We can give her cleansing... Le cleansing tint. Yeah, okay. And then I don't... Well, let's see. Is there a way to tell if he's finished learning this? Augmented attack, burning shots. Well, regardless. Bow. Whoa, all right.
So, the message said head north.
That's quite
weird.
That's quite the teleportation.
And a
All
door
right.
in a hut.
Okay. All right. We found a magic-y gentleman here. All right. Where is our next place? I mean, wow. Okay, we got our first strike, so... Okay, and then we're gonna make us so strong. Skills, and then we're gonna do earthquake. Oh, I fucked it up! No!
Take cover!
Oh ho ho! Okay, Portia jumps. Yeah, the dodges are way more forgiving.
Let me flow.
Skill, so that generates an earth. Which one consumes earth? Oh, ice does.
Get ready.
Got it. Well. Dude, Dodger is insane. Oh! Okay, alright. Sure. So, 7 out of 10. Let's see, do I have a multi-target? Lightning damage and applies high lightning damage. Recovery, dispels, low physical damage. Okay. Then you are going to Ice Lance this.
Ice shatter.
Really? You really are impervious to everything other than guns. That's... Well, okay. Fine. What if I just am like... add... 1, 2, 3 skills.
Chrome is flowing.
Okay. All right. Jesus. Okay. Ad time. We can go take a quickie bathroom break. Okay. All right. We're back. Scarfed down a slice of pizza. Said hello to my cat son. Gonna give you guys a little bit of pouring ASMR, you know? As it goes. Also, welcome to the database, Aaron. GT. What are we drinking? We are drinking a Dr. Pepper Blackberry, baby. It is the pizza is a Red Baron brick oven crust pepperoni pizza. Okay, good. Good to know. Nothing down here. I have become a huge fan of those because they are kind of like, I think that they are very good for a, like, cooking, like a frozen pizza. Sometimes red is good and some Red Baron's good and sometimes it's bad. So I really like this. It's a new crust type. So it's like a little bit, interestingly, it's a little bit thicker than their standard crust, but it's actually only like half as many carbohydrates because it's fluffier instead of being dense. And so because of that, is this the weird coral? This is definitely the weird coral. And so because of that, it's great for me as a diabetic to be like half the carbs, or maybe 2/3 of the carbs. But regardless, it's way fewer. Anyway, I started blasting.
Let the ink flow.
Is it actually just like better to blast both of these fools like this and then maybe like it's pretty good. Fucking got him. Anyway, so I just really like that pizza. It's quite good and it's cheap. As far, like, I mean, all frozen pizzas are pretty cheap, right? But like, it's a reasonably priced pizza that tastes quite good. Is not too, like, I don't get a big, thick, you can access camp at any time from the continent.
We should make camp.
Wait, what? Huh? Oh, so this is like more like free roam? Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, big fan. Big fan of the brick oven Red Baron pizza. Cheap, easy. It's basically food for an entire day.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
You're old.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
That part's probably true, but
Lucien died to save me. And Tristan, Margot, they all. I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm
I like Luna. I hope she's not a hallucination.
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Oh, that's a good answer. That's a good answer.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Okay, okay. All right, so what do we do here? Oh, the camp record player. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Holy shit. Wow. That's gorgeous. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave camp, interact with the bonfire. Okay, got it.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay, fair enough. We'll just go even vitality and defense on main character, and then let me check. Ugh. Only 20? Ugh. Ugh. It's like so little. I guess it's 10%. Just feels little. God. Take a look at our skills. You've got 1 point, so you can't learn anything. You've also got 1 point. Okay. All right, we're all capped on skills. I heard Clair Obscur. God damn, this is so pretty. This is just camp. It's just like our fucking... Yeah, okay. So if we use... I wonder if we use the same campsite every night. I'm going to guess that we do. And this is going to be like where different characters are as we flesh out our party a little bit. Oh. It's about how dangerous the Neverons are, how beautiful the continent is. Yeah. Hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Okay. Well, interesting. I don't really feel like I need to remember the current objective. We remember, they keep telling us. By the way, have you noticed you're dying a lot? You could change it at any time. Cheeky little bastards. All right, we're gonna... Oh, excuse me. We have to go back to floating madame. We're just gonna go this way to what is almost certainly the coral. Danger? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's not what they meant.
Interesting.
Okay, that doesn't look like that's a way to go. Okay. Okay. So, this gentleman will just wipe out. This gentleman just start blasting. Okay, so skills. We're gonna earth. Whoops. Well, it's fine. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Powerful, assault, marking charge. Almost. Being a little cheeky there with that. I probably should just still be dodging, but the temptation to parry as a Souls player, it's just deeply rooted in my subconscious. I just can't stop. Beautiful. Okay. It does say danger. Oh, is this an actual? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's cute. Okay. All right. Get ourselves a little bridge. Oh, that's the coral. Got it. Got it. I know, right? Wait, now how do I get there? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that an item too?
Well, that will help.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's like a portal there. All right. Wow. BL group has me trying to find lost loves on my phone. Well, listen, I can't help you there. That's a land that I don't touch. Look at this. We're like walking around in an underwater zone. Oh my god, this is awesome. I love this kind of shit. Oh my god, we switched to cutscene mode.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived the storm.
Did they? Did they?
All right, let's keep moving.
Are all of these little
We found
warp
the weird
gates like
corals.
where each of the parties died? Sebastian, I believe, is the name you're looking for. Look at this. Fuck me. This is so rad. Yeah, like this is the kind of stuff I saw in the trailer and I'm like, yep. I want to exist in whatever cracked out world these guys are living in. Paint cage contains rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. I assume this isn't a lock, that's the cage. Okay, got it. Oh, there's one. Got it. Okay. Understood. We're looking for white, glowy, weird, white orb glowy things. Got it. Understood.
Nice.
Who has you doing sit-ups? Excuse me? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm curious how far. Oh, there's one. Okay, so since there's 2 here, I'm inclined to believe that the third one is probably nearby. Simply because if they put 2 of them right next to each other.
An advantage.
An advantage. Avantage. I see. Ah, there we go. Talking about abs, so you're doing crunches, getting fit? I mean, good for you. I could never.
Interesting.
+1 chroma elixir? Oh, that's big. That's big. That's huge.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Yeah? Underwater version? Oh, okay, solo. All right, all right. We're gonna do a marking shot. Yeah, weak to lightning. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed?
Thunder. Danger.
Okay, all right, all right. Well, we'll just do. Take him down. Oh, all right. There we go. Learnt. Lumina learnt. Okay, let's take a look at their skills, our Pictos, and our Luminas. So edit Luminas. Critical burn. I have some points, I guess. And then for her, we have Dodger. We might as well add burning shots. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Ooh. I love that they're doing the like sea life noises. God damn. Ooh, depth charges? Let's go. Wow. Oh, did not realize those were enemies. Okay, that was silly. That was silly of me. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Maybe I'll buff us.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, and then so electrify, earth damage to all enemies. Let's see. Oh, Thunderfall, 2 to 6 hits. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Okay, my bad. Let's see. Skills. Maybe I'll just do an overcharge on it because it's like kinda low.
Yes, this will be.
Yeah.
Chroma is flowing.
It is super effective after all. So anyway, I started blasting. Well, okay. I don't know why that attack is so hard to dodge.
Not looking good.
Very cool, though. Very cool. Excusez-moi. Excusez?
This will be useful.
Marking shots. 20% up to apply mark on a free aim shot? Oh, shit. That's... Wait, hold on. Pictos. So, Dodger, I guess I could just, like, get rid of this one. I don't really need it. Oh, and I didn't even look at this one. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. That's huge. Let's see. Augmented attack, defense 8, speed 10. I don't really... Oh, wait, no, I do want that one because that one's really, I do want that one because it's very expensive. Burning shots is 3. Okay, okay. And marking shots? No, I have that on my pick. Okay. Got it. What's crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm actually so fucking tired of that copy pasta. Yeah, we're gonna drink that chroma.
Be careful.
Oh, those mines are enemies. Okay, got it. Okay, if this doesn't count as a weak point, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no worldly way that it does not count as a weak point to blow up their depth charges. There's no universe. Okay. Okay, I actually love that then. See, stuff like that is like so cool. Okay, I got first strike, right? Right? Okay, thank God. So anyway, I started blasting.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, we got a bunch of lamps over there. Wonder if I can, like... Huh. Ooh, okay. All right, I see. There we go. Now we're learning.
This was weak.
You say that, but we still got it. Long distance relationships are very taxing. Very taxing. This feels like a trap.
An advantage.
No, you bitch. Okay. All right. Okay, interesting. Hard to dodge. Okay. Well, listen. This is gonna be so easy, though. Okay. All right. Oh my, this is so cool. Like, who came up with this? Who made this level? Who designed this?
Over there. Uh-huh.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
That's right. Look, behold all of this. Look at it. Gotta check behind the hut first, as always.
Interesting.
Probably doesn't matter, but, you know, money's money.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
I heard you roll your eyes at me. Whoop. Boom. What? You what? You what? Excuse you? Uh-oh, who's that? But I'm a dragon? I'm a dragon these nuts. Sorry. Not really, actually.
Where are we?
Oh, you can absolutely hear somebody's eyes roll. Absolutely. We're trying to be wholesome. Well. In my chat? That's crazy. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, upgrade attributes. I do like him being tanky. It feels real good. Feels real good. Be a strong boy. I don't even care. We're just going all in. Oh, wait, I still have 3 more points? Oh, look at that. Incredible. I got 2 whole levels in a row. Insane. 3 points, baby. Okay. Deals medium single target. Oh, it's the... yeah. Okay. This is the burn wombo combo. And then she has a couple options now. We've got medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies 3 burn, increases damage if you've got 2 ice down, or medium single target earth damage twice, can break. Oh. Huh. Seems like fights don't honestly last long enough for rock slide though. So I'm gonna go, whoa, wait, no, there's this one too. Low single target ice damage, 2 hits, gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Oh, that's crazy. 2 earth to play a second turn. Holy shit. Okay. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. That's very good. That's very good. It's very good. We're gonna go wildfowl first though. Okay. Wait, no, I gotta like assign skills. So from fire, okay, I already had that one actually, but I feel like she actually has more skills than I can put on. So let's take a look at immolation, low single target fire for 3 burn. Applies more. Oh, it applies more burn if they're marked. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's insane. Okay, Ice Lance is very good. Earth Rising is good. 3 low single target damage, 3 hits. Crits can do more. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of Thunderfall in exchange for Wildfire. That seems like the play. Okay, then we rest. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna go ooh, are we gonna go straight? Okay. Regardless, this is yet another sick environment already. I love how it's kind of like they really, this is just a game with a lot of levels, but they basically just take the fact that there's all this like crazy cerebral, like you don't know what the fuck is going on, and so they are literally just teleporting you and your characters around, and they're all confused by it, so they don't have to make it all actually make sense. Kind of brilliant, honestly. This is like such huge Anne Orlando vibes. Like, look at this. Look at it. Behold. Behold. Bow, 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 bow. No? Wait, seriously? Okay, so it wasn't that. Doesn't seem like there's actually anything in this room. I am shocked that that didn't actually open that door. Or that door didn't open on its own, rather, I should say. Maybe something will happen if I go out the other way. Unless I just actually happen to miss the only correct path. Which would be something. Yeah. Oh, I guess I did. That's literally the only path that's any different. Okay, well. Literal last place I went. Look at that fucking galaxy outside.
Mael?
We're all so dirty. Imagine washing our faces.
Are you real?
Yeah, like look outside. Look through that window. There's some weird stuff going on outside this building.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Thanks, Shadowheart.
No, I don't.
Thanks, Shart.
I'm sorry. I thought that you...
Don't worry about that.
On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
We made it. I was worried.
How did you end up here?
I don't know.
Okay, she's speaking to her. Now, it's also possible that Mile
Then I woke up here.
is also a hallucination. Hey, what's up, creepy boy?
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
I mean, it's possible. I feel like it's if we're at that point though, it's kind of like everything's a hallucination, you know? I could be wrong, of course, but do that shit again? I know, right?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Girl, you being kind of weird. A little suspicious. Yeah, that's really something to join on, huh? How's it going, Chudio?
Again. We just trained earlier.
All right. But this time I have backup.
All right.
Yeah, training fight of some sort. Also, welcome in. Welcome to the database. The curator attacks the expedition. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. They can't be parried or dodged. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. What in the absolute fuck? All right, sir, listen. I wonder if that glowing... Like, I doubt that... Nah, okay. It's just a particle effect on him. Okay. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you so much. I'm doing great. Have you been following this game at all? Because I have been truly enjoying it quite a bit.
Let me help.
Oh my god, I got distracted and did not do my shit properly. It's fine. Yeah, been really enjoying this game so far. I think maybe we'll just see if we can light him on fire. All right, what do you do? Miles' skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains AP per barrier dodge. Deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuose stance just deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides her with 1 HP or 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effectiveness. Okay. Got it. Starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Except school today and you don't want to? Yeah, well, that do be how it is. Let's see, use offensive switch. Use, okay, so you want me to use this? No. Okay, great. Spark, no, you want me to do that. All right. Use low single target damage and applies defenseless. Oh, we do love that. Well, we don't love that. It's fine. Who's the little blue flame? Increases by 25% damage. Okay. The little blue flame is... Oh. She is my little... spirit Hex. She is... play on words for Hex as in because... Oh, is he still on fire? I don't think he is. Because Hex is both for computers and also... Applies 3 burns. Yeah. Like a curse or a... Ooh, okay, that's very forgiving at the very least. When she's in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage at the end of the turn. Will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches it. Casts a skill that puts her in defensive stance. Okay. An offensive stance spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks. After casting spark, she'll switch to defensive stance. Got it. Oh, okay, sure. Wow. Oh wait, it was just one. Okay. You actually miss when she would roast people? Yeah, but the thing is, you're only here sometimes. Sticks, and like, hearing it every half hour got really tiring. You know what I mean? Yes, hexadecimal. Yes, as in
That was
hexadecimal
fun,
code.
but
Yeah.
I think we've had enough training today. You could come with me, if that's a yes.
I think honestly, the more annoying thing about it is that the more annoying thing about Hex is that, like, because it was based on like an early stage like ChatGPT, it sounded very samey after a while.
Go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we
You
can
know?
get back to the indigo tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where.
I mean, who knows? Maybe they weren't here. Maybe they weren't here when I said it last time.
Is that
Oh my god. Oh my god, I've heard about this.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face.
This is actually a
they're
character, and I'm not sure how I
Noko's
feel
a bit
about it.
dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
Are you worthy, mustache man? I don't know about that.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Silly scruff. Their
It's our
village is
little,
not far.
you know, it's like it's
really?
like the equivalent of a droid in this game. You know?
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, I know.
We need to get to the Paintress.
Noko, apparently.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Also continuing our Star Wars tradition of somebody, only one person can speak it or listen to it. I guess they all understand it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Well, there you go. No. We don't want this. All right. Gestrel merchants travel across the world offering rare and more powerful artifacts in exchange. However, their most powerful items are reserved for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay, wait. Wait, is he still here? Wait, no. Let me fight this little man. Okay, first we'll trade. Chroma Catalyst. Whatever. Give an additional Luma point to a character. So many of those. Fight the merchant. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I have to do it with just one character? Ruh-roh. All right, we'll go Gustav. He seems the most. Okay, kind of sick. Noko grows bigger. Oh my god, look at the size of this lad. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, that was... Boy, that was pure instinct. Let's see. Skills. We're gonna mark him. Okay. All right. Well, 10. That wasn't shit. Okay. Skills and... Well, okay. Oh! Okay, he doesn't do shit for damage. Okay. It's like entirely a tutorial. Got it. I assume. Unless I just absolutely have like way too much defense for him. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Let me paint this!
Oh, it's a double. Okay. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Okay, what have we got? Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Oh ho ho. That is huge. That is in fact huge. Okay. Let's see. SOS shell. I don't care about that much, but those are both good. So we're gonna go exposing attack, and then we're gonna go over here to this little lady, and she can just get some random shit. Burning shots, I guess. And give her dodger as well. We'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, all right. Boy, all right. This game is got a lot going on, but I'm having a great time with it. Also, I can't believe it's already been almost another hour. Like, we're almost to break time again. That's crazy. Except this cheese. Velvet. Oh my god, that copy paste message did not work. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Garibok, as I'm sure most of you know, the digital vampire infecting your computers, and we are here playing Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. And oh, you didn't die? Damn, dog. Damn. We're having a great time with it. What were you playing, Vel? Let's see. I missed what you were playing. If anybody hasn't been following Velveta, make sure that you do, because they are a awesome Oblivion. Oh, the Oblivion remake. Did you play that much back in the day? No, okay, that doesn't go very fast. Never. Okay. Did you play Skyrim?
Get ready.
Okay. Oh! Never made it more than an hour. Okay. Curse my careless aim. Doesn't really matter. Oh, you little bitch. All right. I see you. How are you enjoying it so far? I've heard that they've replicated the entire experience, including being buggy as hell. Fa-poof. Have you seen anything about this game? Because I am really enjoying it so far. What if we just do... It's been really fun. Definitely a few bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. That did not do as much damage as I was expecting. Okay, so offense. We do like that. Oh. It seems pretty great. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. Oh. Okay. Well.
Feel the burn.
That'll do. Yeah, so it's a turn-based combat system, but it has like timed dodging and parrying for defensiveness, and like you pretty much have to engage in it. But yeah, so it's like very threatening But like, I'm definitely enjoying it. It's very beautiful. Most enemies have weak spots you can shoot to gain advantage. Yep, understood them. But yeah, like just the whole aesthetic of it combined with, I guess, just like taking a known concept but like polishing a little bit for a JRPG style. JRPG. Haven't played Oblivion. I'm 100%. I'm trying to do 100% Skyrim to get all the shouts in the quests, which is a challenge itself, but the bugs make it some of it incomplete. Ugh, yeah, that sounds about right. It wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it wasn't full of bugs. You know what I mean? It's still insane to me that they just like shadow dropped this entire ass remake game. Absolutely wild. You say danger. Did I miss? I don't know. I guess we'll see if I die immediately. Okay, we're gonna rest. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna continue our path of making our big boy tank. Now, what are you good at? You're good at vitality also, huh? Oh, wow. She had nothing? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, what if we did that? I'll just do that, and then you are continuing my all damage all the time. All damage all the time. Oops, all damage. You know what? No, I'm gonna give her a little vitality. She's been doing glass cannon a little too long. You know, I got this. I don't know, man. That's a little scary. Okay, what the fuck? She's got so many. 4 points, low single target physical damage, switch to Virtuoso if the target is burning. Oh, we do like that. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2. Oh my god, that's okay. That's also good. Apply shell. Ooh, that's big. That's a big one. Nothing for you, and I think I was gonna do this one. Yeah, the one that like actually gains me if they're burning. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of like burning wombo combo skills. Let's see. So Ice Lance, Thermal Transfer. What am I gonna get rid of for Thermal Transfer? Maybe Earth? No, because Earth is good. Apply medium to all fire to all enemies. Fire damage and 3 burn. Yeah, I am maybe actually gonna get rid of wildfire. We'll try this. We'll try this out a little bit. Oh, these are not enemy sheep. Holy sheep. Okay, well, ads are about to start, so we're going to BRB. Okay, we're back. I am worried that I've gotten turned around. Welcome to the database. Holy Uwu Dragon. What a great fucking name, by the way. I meant to comment on that earlier. I suspect that this is just a boss fight that I'm not meant to fight, and I just got turned around and got lost. Chromatic Abyss, huh? Okay, all right, listen, we got some dodge timings at least. Whoa, yup, just what I thought. Okay, great, yep. So that's not gonna happen. Oh my god, yeah, there's no fucking shot. Can I just end it? It's just, you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Yeah, they weren't kidding. This was this wasn't it. This was incorrect. Yeah. This is definitely the danger zone. There was, like, seemed like there was a different red set of trees. Okay, but, like, I tried going over there and there was, like, nothing over there. You think I'm really liking this game? I am really liking this game.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. That's right. Thank you, Karlak. Best babe in all of fucking Baldur's Gate. No contest. We're 5 hours in. We're 4 hours in. I chatted for an hour. I talked for an hour. JRPG. Yeah, you like that, Miri? I can't take credit for that. I totally ripped that off from somebody else, but it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. The funniest shit I've ever seen. Fuck me. Yeah, cause like there's nothing. There's nothing. There's just trees. I'm gonna guess that this is incorrect. I must have just missed the path forward or something. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this game is very fun. It's demanding. You can't just like turn your brain off. Godfather channel? Oh, love that. Love that. Some crunchy ice ASMR, you know? But yeah, you can't just like turn your brain off in this game. It's very dangerous, which is pretty cool. But it may make it not for everyone. You know what I mean? Shadowheart best waifu? I mean, Shadowheart's up there. I'm not gonna pretend like she's not a good waifu. Pretty much all of the female characters in Baldur's Gate 3 were top tier, and all of the male characters were left something to be desired. Difficulty level Elden Ring? No, it's not Elden Ring difficult. But it's... Oh, you stole my seat. Okay, well, you're gonna see it now because they get to attack this time.
Ready to evade.
So like, oh. So the game very much like expects you to be able to do your dodge timings or parries. And if like, they're pretty tight. And so if you don't do it, you're gonna have a hard time, basically. Oh. But the counter to that is that it also lets you whoop. Counter to that is it also theoretically lets you perfect this game without ever taking a hit, which is crazy, right? Like you could theoretically perfect this game just straight up. And so it's a very interesting mix, but you can't just sit there and take hits, especially on bosses. You just straight up can't. And so a lot of the time in like a JRPG, you can kind of just like, yeah, you exchange hits. Yeah, obviously you just go that way, dipshit. Okay, amazing. Imagine imagine me looking at that and being like, I don't know where to go. I'm guess I'm gonna go backwards. Amazing, incredible, incredible. But yeah, it's definitely engaging in a cool way. It's like quick time events mixed with turn-based action. Yeah, well, so you have quick time events for your you have quick time events for, oh, she doesn't have any. Oh, okay, she does. I got it. You have quick time events for making your attacks more effective, and not just like do more damage, but sometimes it's more targets, which is a big impact. And so that's like sort of the quick time events you see, but also the dodging and parrying, you have to like figure out the timing. They don't actually prompt you for those. Oh. Don't worry about it. Boomer.
Whatever you say.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So we didn't just stay in your mansion.
Listen. I may have added that. I love parry games, so a parry JRPG sounds heavenly. Yeah, then you're gonna love it, Miri. Also, I'm sure that I said this before, but you are absolutely gonna love Nine Souls if you play it, because fucking Hollow Knight meets Sekiro it's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. Okay, so this is some new enemies. I think maybe I'll do like a, oh, they've got.
Okay. Whatever you say.
See, it's great. We love this.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, it is gonna get stuck in my head. There's definitely no particular reason that I, use this, that I, Oh, okay. There's definitely no reason that I added that to my channel this past couple of weeks. No. This. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing like that.
Whatever you say.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh. Okay, all right, that's fine. Fine, fair enough. Oh yeah, look at that sucker. Get fucked, idiot. All right. Pierce? Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's quite good. Okay, there we go. Miri's played Dark Souls though. The thing is, like, it's not the Dark Souls parry. Like, the Dark Souls parry is significantly harder, where you have to start your parry, like, way in advance of when you're gonna get hit. That's a much harder parry than, like, a Sekiro parry, where you just have to block at the perfect time. This game, however, so, like, with Sekiro, if you fuck it up, you still might end up blocking, but not parrying. In this game, there is no block. You either parry it or perfect, you either parry it or perfect dodge it, or you just fuck it up and get hit for full power. Powerful? Oh, he fucked it up. Okay. Do I wanna just... On guard. Nope, I keep doing that. I keep fucking up that first one. It's always just like, that counter attack. Oh, come on. We're learning our parry times a little bit better though. Okay, incredible. Skills and... Oh, God, the timing on that's so fast.
A storm is coming.
And then we can do thermal transfer. There you go. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. We're learning. We're learning. We're picking it up. We're picking it up. That's ominous. Oh, I love that bubble. We'll just go this way. Also taking a cue from Dark Souls, this game has in between combat full party heals, but you only get a certain number of them between bonfires. I mean, excuse me, expedition beacons. Let's see, and then we're gonna buff all of us. Let me help. There we go. You prefer the storm that is approaching? I mean, I have the stone that's approaching. Does that do it for you? How's that work on your Whoop, fuck. Okay, let's see. Nope, this. Oh, because she's high agility. That does make a big difference. I see. Oh my god. I don't know why that's so fucking hard to get. Nope. You gotta do the girl edit with what, the jar or? Wait, okay, which way of these? Oh, hello. Diminuer. What's this Nephron doing? Examine? Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay. Imagine. I'm not sure how I feel about this quest line about like giving the baddies what they want. Oh. Oh, interesting. Code Vein is the best Souls game? That's a stretch. That's crazy. I mean, I guess there's no right or wrong answer, but to me, Code Vein's a little too clunky to call it the best. Oh, look at these giant depth charges with the giant barnacles on them. God damn. Looking respectfully. When I say baddies, I actually mean literally bad guys. Although, you know, listen, the lady I'm controlling, she's a baddie too, you know? But there's like enemies in this game that are non-threatening, but you can give them basically their weapons. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I would do that. You know what I mean? That seems kind of... Wait, oh, wait. There's a bunch of like mines around here though. Is there mayhaps a mine I can pick up and give to these gentlemen? This gentleman? Who could say?
It's forging something.
Oh, hello.
So intelligence.
Wait, oh, okay, you're okay. I thought he might actually be an NPC that was gonna help us. Just kidding, my bad. First strike, you say? Okay, that is what I needed to know about this, is whether or not whether or not these multi-hit skills actually like remove multiple shields, because that's how you say big. He's a big boy. Oh, I did not even notice that your second gentleman was there. All right. We'll continue.
Let's dance.
Ah! Boo! J'ai vu!
Gustav, don't die.
Oh! No, missed the timing on that. All right. Despite the fact that you tried to teach me how that works. We'll just attack. That's fine. And then you get thermal transfer. Yeah. Give me back all that stuff. Okay, let's see if I can parry it this time. Nope. No, I can't. You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's right. Sir, why did you not do anything? That's... I mean, you're gonna take so much damage. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was foolish. Skills. What's my fattest skill I've got? Ice Lance. Oh no, we're gonna electrify. Oh no. Oh, we hate that. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's just gonna die from that. Okay, great. Skills. What stance am I in? Oh, I'm stanceless? Applies. Let's see. Does this switches to virtuous if the... Oh, okay. Well, let's just do this. That gentleman has so much burning on him. Actually crazy. New weapon. Ooh. Okay, we're getting frosty with it. Wait, oh, is this where I'm gonna get the mine?
Perfect.
No, it's not. It is in fact not at all. The lance. CD. Oh, so these, okay, so those letters were, in fact, okay. Interesting. These are big learnings. Vitality C, agility, and luck. Oh, okay. Defense and agility, okay. Interesting. I wonder if, well, yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot going on. So I try to go through the entire games without parrying. A lot of games struggle with that though, yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Vitality. We're gonna keep up with our defense and vitality because that seems smart. And then you, the luck. I mean, maybe we'll just go a little bit of everything for you. I don't know what you're doing. So you don't scale off luck anymore, but you do scale off agility. I'm just gonna actually give you more defense. That's fine. We don't need that. Learn skills. They're kind of throwing like a metric shitload of stuff at me. And I'm kind of just like flying by the seat of my pants right now. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits if in virtuoso stance. Stay in virtuoso stance. Okay. Kind of cool. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Well, I don't care about that much. Okay, she's fine on that front. How many you got? Where are you at? You got 1 point. All right. Yeah. Okay. Did the earlier expeditions make it further? Yeah. So like, sort of. Like we just started and we are here to like catch up, or we're trying to take everything that they mapped out and use it to help us get farther than they went, if that makes sense. So, like, they made it farther than we are right now. Staggering attack, 50% increased break damage on base attack. Okay. Okay, what have we got here? Marking shots. Mark, base stack damage, base attacks. So we're gonna get rid of marking shots and instead give you staggering attack, I guess. And then, God, I'm like juggling so much stuff. Wait, closing tint, healing tints also. Oh no, we don't care about that. 20% chance to burn, 20% to a chance to apply mark. I like that better. And what have you got? You're like, you have all of these. Augmented attack. I don't really do basic attacks that much on her. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. We do a lot of burning though. Critical burn seems really good on her. And then she has critical burn for free. I don't ever shoot on her. Actually, that's probably huge though. There we go. All right. Wait, actually, hold on. There's no reason to not equip Pictos on these guys. So you can have... Yeah, you can just have that. Critical burn. Yeah, okay. All right. Sheesh. Whoa! Oh, hi there. What's up, lad? Gentlemen? Hey there, big boy.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh, interesting. Place defenseless, low fire damage. Puts me in that stance, right? Okay. Did not, in fact, burn him. That is okay. We're gonna immolate. Burn on, and then let's see. What are we gonna do on skills? Overcharge, marking shot. Yeah, we should mark.
Take him down.
Get ready.
Ah, boo. Boo. Shields his allies? How dare you? How actually dare you? Okay, so I'm in, so this applies burn. However, there was one low fire damage, target becomes weak to fire damage. Switches to virtuoso if the target is burning. Yes, I love that. And then this, we're gonna thermal transfer, right? Yeah, okay. And then now we do... Whoops! Wow, that was unfortunate. Well, I'm ready. That's right, Shadowheart. So you're in virtuoso damage. So is there something low fire? Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, just kidding. We just absolutely annihilated. Yeah. And then what's my fattest attack? So I have an ice and a fire. Let me consumes fire, right? No, that's not consumes fire. All right. Consumes ice.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, and so you're on fire, so applies a bunch of fire. Target is weak to fire. Switch to virtuoso. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're juggling a lot of things in this game right now. Holy crap. Chat's all getting up here sussy with each other. Holy shit. Y'all. En garde. Okay, and then you were gonna. What if we just do immolate? Or we do earth damage? Okay. Okay. All right, I started blasting. That works too.
Take him down. Get ready.
Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. We'll take that. Well, what do I expect? I don't know. I don't know what I expect. Let's see. So I'm in this, so we're gonna spark.
On me. A storm is coming.
These fucking goblins just like gang-banging me from behind? No. That's right. Oh, you must have burned to death. We're all in the burning. Like chat, like streamer? I know. Chat reflects the streamer. Well, it's true.
That will help.
Do you have a caption program running, or is the CC an auto thing from Twitch? I do have an auto captions from a plugin to OBS.
Great.
I can try and look it up, but I think if you just like Google it, it's a simple plugin. So you just like put it on in OBS and you just turn it on, and it's just, that's it. Twitch already knows how to interpret it if you send, like, it'll just send the subtitles automatically with it, which is quite nice. So yeah. I think you can also, like, if you want to be fancy with it, I think that you can like make nice looking subtitles instead of just sort of the default formatted subtitles, but you know, am I gonna do that? Whoa. Hi there, scary sound. What's up with that? Who made that noise? Huh? Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What you mean by that? Oh, interesting. Wait. Is this a jumping puzzle? Because it feels like one. But yeah, it sure feels like one. It sure feels... No, fuck you! See, if you're gonna make me do a jumping puzzle in these games, you better have good controls. And this game does not have good jumping controls. I'm just gonna say that. It's not tight jumping controls, which is fine until you make me want to climb up something like that, and then you're kinda, listen.
Nice.
Okay, so it seems like those are just like meant for fighting a really hard boss or something. Is that one of those lock things? Wait, hold on. Yes, it is. Okay, got it. Parkour in my turn-based RPG? Exactly. Oh, this is gonna be very scary, actually. Well, I don't know. These guys haven't actually been... Oh, there's 3 of them? Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Did I not notice that these bitches have a weak point on their hands? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. These are all single hit, right? One hit, one hit, one hit. You know what? What if I just apply shell? What if I just do that? Yeah, what if we did that? And then you can Earth Rising. And then you can... Yeah! Okay, actually massive though. Okay. And then maybe I'll blast. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Anyway, I started blasting. Cool. Oh, okay. All right, that's a new one. Oh, the stun! Fuck! Okay, all right, I understand. I transgressed a little bit, mayhaps. Sometimes we make mistakes. Okay, We'll take this.
Ready to power.
Fuck!
For me.
Can I dodge while I'm stunned? Nope. That's not great. It's not great for me. Fuck! Alright. That sucks. Well then. Recovery, I think that only works on me, right?
Okay.
Well, we got one of them down, so I got that going for me. Let's see. You can heal, though. Okay, all right, we'll pick it back up. Shield his allies. Get out of here. Get out of here. The double shield. Boo. Oh, he's on fire. We love this. Right? Right? You're on fire? Yeah? So, applies 3 burn. However, switches if they're already burning. Okay, and then you... I think we're gonna thermal.
A storm is
Give me all that shit. Moon plays again immediately. Oh, I forgot I had the Earth. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's actually insane. Let's see. We already have that, so we're sitting on an ice. So that means if we immolate, he's just gonna get lit the fuck up. 7 out of 10. We'll just give him up. Yeah, boy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm in virtuous. Oh, yeah. 200% damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. Low physical damage, increased damage, virtuous stance, costs 2 AP. So is it normally more than that? Is that what you're telling me? Because that's... Deals medium damage to one target, increased damage to marked targets, costs 2 AP in virtual stance. Okay. I mean, all right. You know what? It was a little threatening, but we made it work. All right, we made it work, people. As the great Tim Gunn would say, make it work, people. And we did. We worked that shit. Okay, now where? Finding shiny shit in these buildings, a little bit hard sometimes. Oh, not if it's right next to you. Got it. This gonna be another Picto? No, it's a revive, but that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Whoop. Yeah, the podcast voice BGM, you know, we're just like, whoa, welcome to Gry FM. On this night, you hear me randomly complimenting how beautiful the scenery is, and then occasionally shrieking like a banshee. What the fuck is this? Wait, hello?
Expedition 68.
Oh.
Elodie.
Oh.
It's a miracle any of us survived.
No,
We
talk
were caught
normally,
in the
please.
maelstrom
All right, well,
and
listen.
flung from
Whoa.
wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived.
I'll explain in just a second,
it's how
Miri.
we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So, the reason is because they are counting down, because in this world, this magical creature, the painter, is, every year she paints the next number down. So last year was 34 and it just turned to 33. And when she does, everyone who is the age, I think the age that it just turned or the age that it just was, dies instantly at the same time. Good Lord, hi, look at that boy. And so they are naming the expeditions after the number that it turns to when they set out. So it is counting down, and everybody on this expedition is 32 or 33. I can't remember if it's one way or the other, plus or minus one. So everybody on this expedition is the same age because this is our last year and we will die this year. I have no idea how the fuck I got here. Expedition 18 with anime teenagers. Actually though, low key, I love the fact that everyone's an adult. The youngest character, there is one character who's with, like, one of our party members is younger because she's my sister, sort of, adopted. And she's like 8 years younger, which makes her 25.
This one is gigantic.
Yeah, it sure
Avoid
is.
those at all costs.
Thanks, Shadowheart. I'm sorry, I just can't call you anything other than Shadowheart. Your performance was so iconic that I can't call you anything else ever. Okay. This seems like the correct path. also known as the incorrect path. So we're gonna turn around. You do the same with the Persona 5 cast? Yeah. I actually believe the main guy character. Oh no, not the mime again.
This will be useful.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. All right, we're playing strange mime games. She's a teenager. It counts down every year. Her last year will be in 9 years. I thought they said, well, even so, 33 minus 9 is still 24. Like, if our characters are 33 and then she has 9 years, like, that means she's 9 years younger than us. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. All right, whatever. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We'll just do lightning and hit you with multiple hits. And what if we just make everybody strong?
Let me help.
Okay, all right. That could have gone better. This guy is scary, but see, he's not on fire. I am, so we're gonna spark him. Oh, he has a lot of hit points. Okay, that's a little scary. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. Unless there's like, well, I guess he has the like shielding on himself, maybe. Defenseless, burn. Okay, all right. I do have a lot of defense. Let's see. So I'm in defensive. Oh, okay. He is burning. Wait, hold on. Which means I switch to virtuoso, which is helpful. And then what's my biggest, fattest hit? Probably, maybe we just do ice? No? Okay. This lad has so fucking many. This is, you think I'm supposed to parry him? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. So the virtue stance one, I mean, what is that one? Low fire damage, target becomes weak to fire. The Pierce did do a lot of damage.
Let's push forward.
Wow, okay. Got lots of shit. Consumes that.
Feel the burn.
It's a lot of burning damage. We do love that. We're overcharging. Oh, we can't overcharge. Just kidding. Oh, she got silence. Boo.
Let's push forward.
Okay. And then what was I gonna do with that? Simulation. Maybe we'll do electricity.
Thunder.
Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I am supposed to like.
Grace.
Let's see, what's my fattest? I mean, now I'm starting to do a lot of damage. I wonder if it's like one of those. Let's see. Virtuous Stance, it costs less. I don't have any that cost a lot. Virtuous, plus 200. Low fire damage, low physical damage. Low, they're all low damage. Yeah, we're like doing increasing amounts of damage. Okay, we'll take those. We'll take those. Skills. He's already on fire. What do I have? So 2 consumes. No, yeah, I gotta heal her. She's gotta like. Okay. And then you. It's already burning. Why don't we just mark it? And then you. Skill. And then switches to it if it's burning. And then her next hit should be like super fat. Okay. Skills. Thermal transfer. Ah, yeah, boy. Oh yeah, she gets to go again because she's so fucking silly. I love that for her. Okay. Well, the parry always does do good damage, but I think this worked almost more like the crystal. Oh shit, new outfits. Okay, that's the real win. Okay. I was gonna say, I think it works kind of like the crystalline enemies in Elden Ring, where like the more you hurt them, the more you break their defense, because he was kind of like shiny, you know? Okay, so I don't know which of these characters it was. Wardrobe. Okay, so she doesn't have anything else for that. Wait, so there's no... Okay, so she only has one of those. Oh, and then short hair? Oh, okay. Great. Easy short hair. Look at that. Simple. All right, she has no customization. She has 9 out of 11. I mean, that almost never happens, but... He has 2 free points. We're not using any of those. Whatever. Okay. All right. There we go. Bum bum ba-rum bum bum. Bum. Oh, see, you sneaky little hidden paths. Oh. Huh. Hold on. We got the knight outfit? I don't... None of them. I don't know what the knight outfit is. So I don't think any of them have alternate outfits. Could be for somebody else, but... Okay, look at this. Okay, there's... Oh, no. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, not yet. That's true. It could always come later. I do like how insanely tanky this boy is. It's you know, it's working. I'm digging it. And then her like moving all the time is also good. She's already got a 25% crit rate, which seems pretty fucking good. So maybe I'm gonna get her some agility. Get her to like maybe go twice once in a while. Maybe. I don't know. Nothing for you. I'm not gonna bother for you. There's too many abilities. Single target can bring... No. We're not doing that. All right, we're gonna see if this is like a boss. Also, I feel like I left stuff behind in that last zone. I got so twisted and turned around that I swear I must have like... Oh, fuck off. That's super annoying. Burgeon. Oh, it's got like boss health. Okay. Okay. You know what? What if I just put her in defensive stance?
On me. The storm is coming.
Feel the burn.
Okay. And then you were gonna strengthen everybody, I think.
Let me help.
No, no, we're not. We're just gonna strengthen our mage. Excuse you? Excuse you? That's no. No.
Place on me.
How in the actual fuck? I'm curious if you can just parry that or not, you know? Spits my asthma, huh?
Take cover.
Oh. Oh. That was like really hard to tell. Exhausted prevents the character from gaining AP from any source, huh? Well, okay. Fair enough, I guess.
The storm is coming.
Thunder. Danger.
Well, okay. Okay, we're all just guessing. Yeah, he's just gone. I'm hoping that he gets spit out, you know? But you never know. You never know how it's gonna work. Okay, what's the... He seemed to really dislike that. Which we do like.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ready to parry.
It's really difficult to tell, like how far away those are. You are burning, right? No, you're not anymore. Well, we take that. Forms a crushing combo. Is that a jump? Well, oh, okay. More hits than I thought. Okay. Okay, he is burning. Consumes that, consumes that. I'll go.
Feel the burn.
Let's get him more burning. Okay, and then you're burning a lot. Trigger an additional hit. Generate.
Thunder.
Ready to parry. On me.
Okay, all right. So you're in Virtuous, so... Virtuous stance makes it cost cheaper. What is this? So, low physical damage, switches to Virtuous if target is burning. Oh, and you regain? Oh, no wonder. No wonder she keeps having so much. I'm like, how is she ending up with all of this AP? What is this? So I've just got all this electricity. Is that the same thing? I can't tell. I don't think I care though. Consumes. So I don't have any fire. Deals ice damage. Gains 4 if they're already burning. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. We're gonna snooze, because I think we're gonna try and just, like, do this after. Also, I don't know what that gauge underneath their health is, because I've never actually, like, maxed it out as far as I can tell. Skills, so we're just gonna keep electrifying.
I'm ready.
Spits miasma.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened.
Okay, skills, we're gonna do... Where's the
The elements dance.
Okay, so he is burning. I've got all the mana in the world. I should just keep lightning. Okay.
Danger.
Danger. Okay, listen, they're not perfect dodges, but they're good enough. They're good enough. Skills, let's see, we're gonna heal. Okay, and then you are in defensive stance. So he's already burning, already at max. I mean, I might as well get in Virtuoso.
Feel the burn.
Light him the fuck up. Oh no, excuse you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Well, got him. All right. Fair enough. Okay. All right, listen. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. That was scary. That was scary. New Pictos, augmented counter, 25% increased counterattack damage. Oh, okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay, well, you know what? That's great. That's great. We love that for us. I think I'm going to call it here because we're about to have ads, so I would rather just raid you out before making you all be subjected to that any longer. Let's find who is on the twitch.tv. Oh, our favorite ghost tuber. We're gonna raid Cade. We'll be back on Wednesday at the same time playing this game because I'm big fucking into it. Like, I'm all here for this. So thank you for joining me. Hope you had fun. Cade is playing Kazan, so you're all very familiar with that if you've been here for the last couple weeks. And yeah, we'll be back later. Bye bye.